child, you would wait for
Wow.
words from far away. But you always knew that you'd be the one that work while they all play. And you'd lay awake at night and scheme of all the things that you would change, but it was just a dream. From dust. From dust.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, the way that things have been. Second things second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. The master of my sea. I was talking from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that looked at me, took to me, shook to me, feeling me, singing my heartache from my pain, taking my message from my veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the hoop. Hey, you made me, oh, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you build me up, believer, believer. Thanks, thirds, and a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Ooh, your spirit up above. Ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground. Open my feelings, they were drowned. I never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited till it broke up and it rained down. It rained down like. Hey, you made me, oh, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you break me down, you build me
is a vampire sent to drain secret destroyers, hold you up to the flame. And what do I get for my pain? Betrayed desire and a piece of the game. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus was an only son for you. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Tell me I'm the only one for you. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
Hey, is this working? Woo! It's working. Yes. 6 hours of work yesterday was not for nothing. Yes. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing? It's the Switch thief himself. Okay, listen. I told Care Bear tonight was my last night with Pokemon because I should be able to finish it on stream. The rest I can do off stream, blah, blah, blah. So, she was content, curled up in her chair, playing Animal Crossing, and reluctantly gave me the Switch back. However, she is done.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
She was done for now. She played 2 hours of it already. She was done until...
2 hours?
Yeah, 4.
4?
4. It's 6.
That's not 4.
Oh, not again.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. She's done what she needed to do. One is not simply done with Animal Crossing. I know. But she was done what she had to for today until Foxy gives her iron. She needs the iron back. So hi, everybody. Who do we got? Chaska, Queen, Fantasy, Cairo. Who else? Lexa, Fantasy. I saw Fluffy in there. Am I missing anybody? I hope not. Please tell me I'm not. Oh, dog. Not yet. Give me a sec. Think I got everybody. If I missed anybody, just send a message saying, hey, you missed me. Hey, and Alyssa, did you change cam settings? How so? Yes, the camera settings are changed. They're a little bit different. The camera's differently positioned and everything. Yeah, ball shot? Yeah, look. He was right there. You seem more gray? Really? Yeah. I seem more gray? No, I was just saying hi, Alyssa. I shouldn't be more gray. I don't think. It could be. We embedded a lot of stuff. No, I just went back. I just went back and checked everything. Size being a twat. No, I just went back and checked all the settings. I think Cairo's just trying to give me a hard time. What? What? Okay. Come here. Carter, go see mommy. Come here. Come here. There. Hi, sweetie. Hi. This is my Valentine's date. You saying hi to everybody? You giving me kisses? There we go. Yeah. I said yesterday I was not going to do everything. And everybody, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I love you all. I told Care Bear I'd be surprised if anybody shows up tonight, and there's all kinds of you guys in here, so thank you guys so much for that. I mean, I can't thank you guys enough for being here and supporting me and doing this kind of stuff, and especially on a, I don't want to, I guess not really a holiday, but on a day like this. Care Bear is very, 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 very exhausted. And she was going to try and stream with me tonight, and I will never force her to stream or play any games or anything like that. So she is curled up in her chair, playing, trying to stay awake, playing her some games and stuff like that. So she was going to, but she is really exhausted today. It was, we had a storm and stuff here, and the kids, I think, gave her a run for her money. Plus, it was Valentine's Day, so the kids are always excited and stuff like that in class. So she's got a good class this year, but she's just tired. So Mondays are always kind of a rough day for her. So, but I will say this. I would be remiss if I didn't take this opportunity to say this real quick. Care Bear has been my best friend for 17 years.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
I love her. I am not proposing. Pork Nugget, thank you. How you doing? Did I miss your, I hope I didn't miss your follow or anything like that. Thank you so much for that. We set up a whole bunch of new stuff, so I hope we didn't miss that, but no, real quick. Care Bear has been my best friend for almost 17 years, 18 years. She is the reason I can do this. Without her support and without her, I don't want to say blessing, but it's blessing. It is. It's blessing, and her support and help doing this, I wouldn't be able to be here and do this stuff. So the reason why I can sit here and stream and do all this is because of her, because she supports me. She understands it. She sits here and there's the follow. It finally come through. Thank you, Bork Nugget, for that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it just took a minute to come through. So, but it, Fluffy, it didn't show up on screen. just saying. We took 6 hours and completely redid my OBS yesterday, and from 8:30 in the morning until I think it was like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, we never left the computer, and we redid everything from start to finish. You name it, audio, mic. Cairo helped us set up the mic. You name it. We went through the whole thing, hoping to fix all the issues we were having. So no, it's not sucking up, Fantasy. It's the truth, and I'd be remiss not to take that today. She sits here, and now she's laughing. And we even set up a mic for Care Bear now for stream too, that Care Bear can talk. And I bought her earbuds so she can. She likes to listen, so when she's in Discord and stuff, so I bought her a set of teal Turtle Beach earbuds today. So, it's her favorite color. But it's all set up for her. She was going to be here tonight, but she's really exhausted. But she understands doing this and has willingly become a part of it and has met so many fantastic people. And what you guys don't realize is how much you've changed and helped and affected her. She comes out with stuff all the time that she even says herself. Like 6 months ago, I never would have said, if you would have told me I would have knew this or talked about this, I would have said you were crazy. So it's not just me. You guys are helping to change her in the aspect of doing this and helping, make her feel more comfortable and stuff like that. And the fact that she wanted the mic and she wanted that now so she can talk to you guys is, for her, to me, a huge step, and shows how supportive of she is doing all this. So, I mean, I can't say how much I love her enough and say thank you for letting me do this. because it's not like I'm sitting here for an hour doing this. Like sometimes we sit here for 6, 7, 8 hours type of thing. Mind you, most of that time she's in bed, but she willingly lets me do this and will sit there and play her games and talk and interact. And I have to say thank you for her to do that. Because I mean, even tonight, I told her today is like, because we've been married 17 years. I don't want to say Valentine's Day is not a big deal, but it's a day to us. We always make an effort, or I always make an effort to, throughout the year, to tell her how much I love her and do little things for her and stuff like that. So when it comes to Valentine's Day, it's not like I go big overboard or anything like that, because it's we have family, we have lives, we have, we've been together 17 years. If we want something, we go get it during the year and stuff like that. It is. It is important to show them how much you love them and how much you want to support them. But it's, for me, it's always been the small things throughout the year. If she says she wants something, but maybe we don't have the money right now for it, well, I'll secretly go out and get it for, like, when we do have a little bit of extra money, and surprise her with it. And things like that. There was a book of chapters that she wanted that I secretly got for her and gave it to her today. That just little things like that we like to do throughout the year. But to me, her letting me do this has been such a blessing to me because of the amazing people like you guys I've met. And to be able to do this and learn and challenge myself to do this is a huge blessing and so much fun for me. But her willing to be part of it is what makes me enjoy this more. Because if it wasn't for her wanting me to do this and being supportive of it, I wouldn't do it. Because she means more to me than this ever will. And I don't mean that in a mean way or a negative way, because I love this. I love everybody I've met. But she means more to me than this ever will. So if she ever came to me and said that I needed to stop doing this for a valid reason, which she never would, but if it was a financial thing or something like that, then of course I would have to stop. I wouldn't not do that. So I wanted to take a quick sec and say that you guys always know I always tease, I always make jokes about her, but she really is my best friend. I really do love her. Unbelievable to probably fantasy and some other people that like to crack jokes at me, but I would be remiss not to say that. So, and the family we've met doing this has been such a blessing to both of us that I have to say thank you to everybody that's here tonight, that's a part of this, that's here supporting us and, being a part of that. Yeah, Care Bear lets him do this, but be sure to keep a tight grip on the wolf, Care Bear. Don't let him throw any more fireflies. Yeah, smart ass. Not mean at all. You've got your priorities in the right order. It's family to me is number one and has always been number one. I gave up I know, wrong words. I didn't give up. I chose my family over my own needs for probably 15 years, 14 years, somewhere's in that area. So it's, and that's the thing, when you have kids and stuff like that, sorry guys, I'm just responding to something here. Damn it, Fluffy, remind me to keep that downloaded so I don't have to keep friggin' looking for it every time I need to do that. Because every time I do that, I forget I don't have it downloaded anymore. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm out of chat, so if I miss anything for a sec, just please bear with me for 1 sec. There we go. Just the password you need, right, Fluffy? Oh, Carter, can you feed the dogs, bud? There we go. All right, I sent it to you, Fluffy. He needs Fluffy to break shit. We honestly did a ton of work on this yesterday. I was feeling pretty bad because we were having a lot of audio issues and a lot of little things that were crashing on the stream. And I didn't want that to keep affecting everything. So I was fully ready to sit down on Sunday and not do anything and just hang out and play games. And yeah, it was working there, Fluffy. And Fluffy come on. He says, I want to sit here and hang out with you for a bit, which Fluffy and I do off a stream for, off and on. And it turned out that we literally sat there for 6 hours doing this. The overlay's not showing up. Must have been, did we delete it? Or was it just the webcam thing in the wrong place? The webcam, when we moved when we nested everything. Well, it's hard to talk when you constantly see screens flipping here in front of me. I don't have access to my computer, guys. Fluffy's actually into my PC right now and flipping websites and screens and everything else. So I'm kind of killing time for a minute. So, but yeah, no, thank you everybody for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much. There we go. No, I didn't delete it, Queen. Listen, Fluffy sat here and we went through this for 6 hours non-stop. Hacker. No, Bacon, it's actually a program that let's say, well, like, I'll use this as an example. I'm having the issue. Fluffy knows how to fix it. So it's a program that we can adapt or use that basically I give Fluffy access to my computer. And then he can do it. So, got to run figure out software. I'll be back shortly. No problem, Melissa. But yeah, so I'll wait till Fluffy's done this, and then we'll fire it up and start the game type of thing. But change from Fluffy did a lot of work. He honestly did, because there was a lot of it that was beyond what I knew how to do, and I could learn it, but it was quicker for Fluffy to do it and me watch and kind of just throw things back and forth to each other. And it still took us 6 hours to do it. So, and that was with Cairo's help on changing the mic settings up. So hopefully the mic sounds a lot more clear to you guys, and that comes through a lot better. But it should work out better. And Fluffy indirectly gets scared from search history. Scarred, I know. I'm reading it. It's like this big because I'm trying to read what Fluffy... So this is curious. Fluffy, I can't read everything, by the way. So if you're writing and you want an answer from me, you're going to have to flip my screens back because I can't see. No, it's all good. It's fine. It's just a little thing. There we go. So this is curious. Mine works, yours does not. I'll just keep an eye on it for tonight. That's an easy fix. That's just something small. No change. Yeah, we never touched that, so I don't know why that wouldn't be, but that's fine. We can.
Get good, scrub.
That's you're in the wrong screen. That's why. Chatting. Yeah, that's the one I'm in right now. Basketball. Yeah. So, what are you into? What the hell was that? Stop looking up. Stop putting weird search things in my search history. I don't want to see how large a walrus baculum is. I don't want to see that. I don't need to see that. There it goes. This is not me typing. So anything that comes up in chat, I want to be clear, this is not me typing. So screenshot it, Fluffy. It's all good. So how's everybody's Valentine's Day going? Hopefully everybody had a great night. How big is a wolf ear? 3 inches, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 3 inches. It's roughly about 3 inches, actually. It depends on the size of the wolf, but do it. No, we didn't set that up, Cairo, so you're good. That's one thing we did not set up. I can't ban you in chat, so don't worry about that. You're all good there. So, yeah, so tonight I'm going to do... Yeah, so it must be stream elements, Fluffy. Don't worry about it. I'll just keep an eye on it for tonight, and as people come in or anything like that, and I'll just keep an eye on it, because I can see it on this screen, working. So yeah. So I'll don't worry about it for tonight. I'll keep, that's an easy fix. Yeah, you were in studio mode, so no, it's all good. But thank you, Bork Nugget, for the follow tonight. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and for the bits as well. Thank you. That's really, really appreciated. Thank you so much. I always forget that. There you go. It's working now. That's the problem with doing this and having so many. Yeah, fixed. Perfect. Thanks, man. It going in and out of that stuff, it's hard sometimes. It just takes something simple as putting something in the wrong order in your overlay or in your sources and stuff like that too. So yeah, so tonight I'm gonna finish up Pokemon Arceus tonight, or Arceus tonight. I'm gonna play through what I have left into the game, and then all right, this Google Doc has been open for hours and only 487 words exist. Can I get 1,000 plus by dawn? Wow. Good luck. I take it you're writing an essay, or something, but that was one thing I never. Your widget data got erased. You have one sub. Nah, it's all right. We'll fix. I'm not worried about that. It's right on the bottom. So yeah, it uploaded. It's all right. Fanfic. Ah. It's all good, Fluffy. I won't worry about that stuff tonight. I'm not worried about that. Everybody would be understanding of that. That's probably just the stream elements acting up. It's probably just a matter of refreshing it and going for. Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark. All right, Fantasy, you asked for this. Remember, you asked for this. Oh, and this one's bad too. All right, you asked for this, Fantasy. Remember that. Never trust a character. They're so sketchy. Ba-dum-dum ching. It's called In Over Your Head, and it's gonna tug on some heartstrings. My forehead really lets my eyebrows get away with a lot. It gives them a ton of wiggle room. Care Bears. I don't get it. Which one don't? No, never mind, Cairo. I'm not even going to ask you which one you don't get. I don't need to know. Why did I just go over my head? Which one? The character one or the eyebrows? Caricature. Achoo. It's a drawing one. It's a drawing one. It's a sketch. It's sketchy. Anyway. Stop making me try and explain it. You did that on purpose to try and get me to explain that. I know you did. Hi, Queen. Hi, Bacon. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are all having a great night. Lexa, you too. I hope you're feeling better. I'm going to fire. I know I missed a message here. Tell my boyfriend to make this kind of celebration of love for me. Chaska, I can't force him to do that, but if you want him to DM me, I can do it. I can try and throw a few hints his way, but yeah. No, I just realized, and that's even more sad on my part. Nice. Yeah. So, a couple quick things. Tonight we're going to finish up Arceus. If anybody needs or wants to trade anything or anything like that is going on, you guys can throw it out in chat, what you need, what you want. And if I have it, we can trade. If somebody else in chat wants to trade, they can do it that way. Hopefully we can finish up some people's Pokedexes and stuff like that tonight and get that stuff done. From what I hear, I'm very far in the main part of the story. I know there's some stuff after to do, but I'm pretty far in the main part, so I can get Care Bear back in Animal Crossing. That will be Saturday night. Hopefully, if all goes well, we may have family coming down Saturday night. We're not 100% sure yet from the other side of Canada. So we're waiting to see if they're coming for sure. So we might have to change that night. But if nothing changes, then Care Bear will be playing Animal Crossing while you guys have me for just chatting. And then if Care Bear is done and doesn't want to play anymore or anything like that, then we can switch it up and play some other stuff and things like that. So, but that'll be Saturday night. Friday night, I'll be starting Dying Light 2. So I'll be starting that Friday night. And then, of course, Wednesday night is our Jackbox night. So we'll be playing Jackbox night then. But yeah, on... oh, Carter, go. Go. Get out from underneath there before you knock something off. Go. Yeah, so that'll be... that's pretty much the week in a nutshell. And I'm working on the charity stream for the Wolves. That will be the beginning of March, but I got a lot of work to do on that, so I'll throw more give puppy love. I've been giving the puppy love the whole time I've been home this afternoon. He's just being needy now. Go bug mummy. So, oh, you butthead, why did we jack that up? I know it wasn't working before, and I still have it turned down to half, and it's loud as hell. So, butthead. So hopefully this is gonna work.
From somewhere up in the sky.
Keep smirking over there. Keep smirking. Just keep smirking. And Bork Nugget, Musical Care Bear is my wife, in case you're wondering who just made me redeem. These are the ears that she usually wears. Oh, you fantasy, you butthead. There. Happy? Beat me to it. You know how hard it is to fit 2 pairs of ears on my small head? There. All right. So, if you see any major spelling mistakes, you'll have to forgive me. I have a new keyboard that I am trying to get used to, and it is way different than my old one. So, yeah, it's going to take some getting used to. So, thanks again, everybody, for popping in tonight, for hanging out. Like I said, we're going to try and finish this up, and then hopefully any trading, anything like that you guys want to do, feel free, throw it out there, and we'll try and finish up some Pokedexes and stuff tonight. So, wait, who said you have a small head? They'd be lying. Really? Have you ever... Anyway. What? Where'd Cairo write that? Whisper, I'm going to be honest, bud, because I care. Yeah, you're a while from finishing it. All right. Yeah, that's what I said. The main story. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I'd finish the main story, but there's still a lot to go afterwards. Oh, yeah, I know that part. Holy crap, it worked on the first try. Fluffy, I don't know what we did, but when we fixed it, it actually worked. That's amazing. The capture card worked on the first try. Maybe. Why are you guys not getting it, though? Hang on one sec, guys. Yeah, that's there. No, it's all right. It's just hang on here. It's because with the embed, I think it's yeah, you can hear the cackling. So you hear that crackling then? Yeah, I see it, Fluffy. And this, we tested this. This all worked too. That's the aggravating part. Like, we ran through this for like everything. Why are you being a butthead? There we go. Hopefully this works. There we go. There you go, Fluffy. That should be up there now. No, the capture card, I tried it after, Fluffy. Yeah, there's a crackling noise to it. It's the capture card itself acting up. There, we'll get it. I've got to run. Have a great... Thanks, Jessica. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it's joys of technology. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Jessica. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate that. It's the capture card acts up sometimes, and the way it's embedded now, it's not as easy to fight with it, but yeah, that's what. There. It's unplugged, plug back in. There it is. Oh, that's where I think I am in the game. Yeah, no. I think there is no audio cable for it, Fluffy, that's why. There we go. We got it. Yeah, there's no actual audio cable for it. It's it's where it is in the... It's where I am in the game. It sounds weird because of where I am in the game right now. It's there, that should be good. Hi, Queen. How are you making out, Queen? There we go. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. It's this part of the game, that's why it's the where it is, it sounds odd. Alright, now I need to go to this lake, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna get away from there. So hopefully everybody's night's going good. Everything's... There we go. You do have Pokemon with me. What are the odds? Fate must have my back today, bringing you here. Look, I know we just met, but would you do something for me? I'd love it if you could bring me that Pokemon. What's its name again? That's helpful. Well, the one with a scythe on each arm. Excellent. I had a feeling you'd say that. Never mind why I need it. Just bring me that Pokemon and scythe on each arm. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Yeah, Scyther. I think I have one already, actually. Yeah, Scyther. Yeah, that's what I thought. Please bring me that Pokemon. You know, the one with Scyther. Fun fact, though, I think I got rid of them. Yeah, it's really odd right now with the... Okay, so mission... No. Why? Trial Lake. Yes. Okay, so I do need to travel. So I'll go over here so I can fast travel from here. They spawn near Grand Tree Arena. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, now that I'm back here... They should be right around here, I think, are they not? West? Should be this way. Well, I thought that was west. So what are you missing from your Pokedex, Cairo? Yeah, there's two of them here. Nah, I'll just fight them. And hopefully not kill him in one shot. You're still missing... Why is my character walking and I'm not even pushing anything? Alright, level 13. There is no way I am not killing this in one shot. Hopefully this will work. Well, I don't know how to not kill you in one shot. Okay. Oh, yeah. So you're talking like rarity-wise. Agile style does less damage, but level 13 to 65. Even agile style, I think I'm still going to wipe it out in one shot. There we go. That solved that. Let's see if this works. No. 65. I'll get two just in case. There we go. That way there, just in case I can have a couple. But Bork Nugget, thank you for the follow tonight. How did you find us out of curiosity? Ooh, an alpha. There we go. Might as well get the alpha one while I'm at it. This will be a little bit fairer fight. Let's go with this one. But thanks everybody for coming in. Lexa, how you feeling? I love Ninetales. Ninetales is my favorite. I'm just trying to figure out why my controller is drifting so bad. I'm going to take it back tomorrow because it's drifting really bad. Thankfully, I got the coverage on it, so... I just keep switching from Ninetales to Ninetales just in case. I know a fix for Joy-Cons. It's not a Joy-Con, it's a Pro Controller. That's why I bought the coverage on it, because this is like my third one, and they constantly keep... Like, this is only a month and a half old. 2 months old at the most. Like, see what I mean? Like, I'm not even touching anything, and he's walking. So... Alright, so there... Okay, let's do this. Let's go here... I'll get rid of the weird sound in the back of in this part of the game. Just in case. I don't have space in my satchel for that type of... Did you ever get your Wormadam, Cairo? I spent 40 minutes looking for him. And you still couldn't get it? I already have so many of those. I don't think I need another one. That was just a bad throw. There's one. Oh, I pissed off a Psyduck. Foxy! How you doing, Foxy? We weren't kidding. They're... I'm in a work meeting, so be right then. What are you doing here, then? I'm in a work meeting, but yet I'm still here. Alright, so I need to go to... here, and then I need to go to there. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. Why can I not fast travel there, dude? Okay. I speak from experience. Okay, that drift is gonna drive me nuts. Alright, I might as well... There we go. Yes, go to this camp. Yeah, you probably did ping them. Alright, so... might as well heal my Pokemon while I'm here. Because I know I'm going to run into a battle at the lake. Cairo or Foxy? Well, Foxy's in a meeting. Cairo, the heavy balls. Okay, so they're better if you hit an unsuspecting... Okay, Pokemon. You want some more of these. Fun fact, if you say the words Cairo or Cairo, because sometimes people read my name wrong, it pings me on my mobile anytime. So if you ever need when I'm live. Ah! So what you're telling me is that every time I say your name, it pings you on your phone? You know you probably shouldn't have told me that, right? Oh, in chat. So not voice-wise, then in chat if I write it or say it. Oh, okay. So in other words, I can't sit here and go Cairo, 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 and you won't get pinged like 30 times type of thing. Okay. Why can I not get into this mountain range? Ah, then it would. Okay, why is it that I can't travel? What am I doing wrong? How you making out, Queen? How's your day been going? But all of that is in one message. If you said one name per message, my phone would grab itself. All right, I won't abuse it. Much. All right, so let's go up this way. I guess I can't go up that way. Why is it a bird cannot... Anyway, not gonna go there. No, I'm good. I don't need anything from you, buddy. We're gonna go this way. Been okay. Went to see Ruby because she has COVID, but is nearly out of it. Ah, hopefully she's feeling better. That's good, though. The more test. Nah, you don't have to do that. So the legends told is true, then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon? Kajita? But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with the red chain and why? I did it. Oh, man. I figured out why it sounded bad to me. Oh, did you, Fluffy? I'm clearly feeling quirky today. The music in this part of the game is a little bit weird too, Fluffy, so that might be part of it. Creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Ah, yes, that would do it. The audio was coming through there. That would do it. So, does the mind create the world, but isn't it the other way around, or is it? Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Snow and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. That guy's weird to me. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound, how confident of success to which you contribute nothing. There you go. Thank you. Buddy that she just tuned in. I forget his name. The one that she just tuned in is the one I was talking about. Volo, that's it. I don't need those. Don't diss Volo. I am dissing Volo. Volo seems weird to me. Question, Cairo. The stuff that's in your item box, when you go to craft stuff, does it pull stuff from there too, or just the stuff in your satchel? Just satchel stuff. Okay. Crap. Chaska was here and I forgot to ask Chaska if they wanted me to upgrade their shiny for them. I forgot all about that. I'm gonna make your life so much easier. No. What, Fluffy? You left me. Alola. Alola. That's the person I've been waiting for. My Kyoko wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? Kyokyo? Oh, I'm sorry. Back home in Alola Vulpix. Ah. It's white. Do not go to play with the rest? It's a white one. Perhaps, but maybe. They blend right into the snow with their white fur, so trying to find them all just by myself would be... By myself would take ages, and I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them all and tell them to come back? I have to say, the white Wolf, so this side... Ah, that's the one how you get the Alolan Ninetales? I take it. It's what gives you the Alolan Vulpix. If you do it, you can Alolan Vulpix. I did this quest, got the Vol, upgraded it, and then... Ah, okay. That makes sense. So, in other words, I can do it and still get another one. Because the one I got was traded, so I could actually technically still do it. Yeah, then I would get 2. Okay. I've yet to find a Wormadam. Or Wormadam, or whatever they're called. Every time I hit a tree, it's always a Burmy. It's never anything else. I want you to progress in the story having your favorite Pokemon. And I appreciate that. Thank you, Cairo. I was happy with the Ninetales, but I do like the white one. Alright. Okay, so I gotta go to that lake. I can't figure out what's quicker, flying or the deer. I do like you can see down in the caves, though. I just wish you could actually throw a... I need another Sneasel. I gave you mine. Nice. Depends on the terrain. If flat, then wire deer. This kind of terrain, then brevier. Yeah. You okay over there, babe? You tired? No, I want to... No, stop walking away. I told Craig to meet me here at the base of the falls, but there's no sign of them anywhere. I wonder where in the world he could be. He's not the type to get lost. I have so many side quests on the go right now, it's crazy. I feel kind of bad because it's not like I had far to go, but... Focusing main story. I figured. What's in here, though? Ah, Wisp. Might as well get it while I'm here. Hey, Fantasy, welcome back. It's not going to be fun getting all the Wisps. I need the Skystone one, so I might as well get them all. I hate my job. Hi, I'm back. I'm almost done with the decks. What is life anymore? Hey, Foxy. Any word on your internet yet, Foxy? When they think they're gonna get it back for you? I like this. Foxy, if I got anything you need, let me know. Care Bear was asking for you to get the what she needs for Animal Crossing. Do you guys have to log in to Animal Crossing to do it? I don't know anything about it. She was just asking how she gets the what was it, iron you needed? Ben? Yeah, the iron and stuff. I'm tempted to bust open the ice cream. Do it! What is this thing? I've never seen this Pokemon before. What didn't work? I should stop focusing on the Pokemon and actually... Or the alphas, but... Yeah, but the thing is, if I bust open the ice cream, I gotta go watch sitcoms, and I can't watch the rest of the stream. When she hit the rocks with a shovel, she can collect stone, iron, clay, and sometimes gold. Yeah, that's... She just needs a lot of it. Like a... Yeah, she says she only gets like 1 rock a day type of thing. Valentine's Day, it's like traditions between my friends. Well, listen, go do what you need to do, Cairo. Don't feel like you need to stay here. I understand it's Valentine's Day. I really do. I'm just trying to finish this, and I fully expected tonight to be a very quiet, hardly anybody around type of night, to be quite honest, so. Does she make the holes behind her so she can collect more? No. What does she have to make holes behind? See, this is why we had your mic. Nah, I want to stay. I don't celebrate it with anyone, but I digress. Well, you can celebrate it with us, Cairo. Okay, how is this rufflet this strong? I'll use this then. Yeah, you can celebrate it with us. Queen's here. Queen's our favorite. Okay, no big deal, no pressure. If you can't, then I'll hold Doctor Who for another night and watch something else. Post it on Discord to teach her how to optimally hit rocks with the shovel. Perfect. Yeah, just put it in her channel, Foxy. That'd be great. Thank you. Okay, I just saw that thing. Where did it go? It's over there. Oh, this controller drift is going to drive me nuts. Yeah, this is going back tomorrow for sure. I can't hit anything. I beat you on chat stats and Discord. Just no. Just no. How is this rufflet so heals? Yeah. Here we are, like acuity? You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. I'm guessing it's connected to a Pokemon. Like, acuity is protected by the Pokemon Yuxi? When Yuxi took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's... That sounds like what you used to say. Yuxi! Oh, hey. Okay. You guys want to hear a fun story back into Care Bear and I's younger days? I used to play NHL hockey game. And it used to come up, and it always used to say, use the D, meaning use the defense. And it always used to say this a lot on the game. But Care Bear, being away from the game a little ways, it always used to sound to her, Yutzi, Yutzi, Yutzi. I kept trying to say, no, it's use the D. No, but it's Yutzi, Yutzi. I guess it's connected to a Pokemon here in the Pokemon world, man. I don't know. Sounds far-fetched. Exactly, Foxy. I wonder what waits inside. How you feeling, Fluffy? You were saying you weren't feeling good and you were laying down. How you been? Use the D. I thought something else. Yeah. I figured you would. That's why I clarified it right away, Cairo. Wait. What do you mean back in your younger days? I thought you kids were only 30. Yeah, I wish. That was back in even in our 20s, wasn't it? Yeah, that would have been like mid-20s. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking Pokemon, actually. Well, late 20s. Late 20s. Thank you for clarifying. Baneful Fox. Why would they ever put a fox in this game? Wait, did you catch Miss Spirit? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I caught Miss Spirit Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night. Oh, wow. Alright, that's not a good start. There's a reason there are so many fox Pokemon. Have you gone to the temple? You want to clarify a little bit more for the old stupid people like me on what temple you're talking about? I'm lost in the lore order. I'm doing the 3 lakes. I'm doing the 3 lakes to get the red chain. But I thought the 3 lakes was the spirits. It is the spirits. That's what they are. The baneful fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. And here comes the spirit. Complete the trial. Come, I will test your knowledge. You pick Pearl. Yeah, I did pick Pearl. Ah, Kami Zubat, Unknown Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. It's a different Pokemon. Looks like a ripoff of Mew. Yeah, it does look like a ripoff of Mew, actually. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, and Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. One? Why is one not working? Because Zubat has no eyes. Crap. Alright, that wasn't as easy as I thought. Answer me true if answer you would. Okay. If I hear another YouTuber say Arceus, I'm gonna riot. It's Arceus, right? Like, you know, your arse, like your butt. Arceus. All right. I need to figure out. Okay. Now you made it weird. Ah, stop it. Make me keep hitting the button. I'm missing what I need to friggin'. Okay. Repeat the damn question. Okay. Combi, Zubat. Zubat has no eyes. Unknowns have one eye. Okay. So, Combis have 3 eyes. Zubats have none. Unknowns have 1. So Magneton and Dusclops is what I need to figure out. Magneton and Dusclops. Well, Magneton has 2, right? Just tell me if I'm right on their eyes. Magneton has 2, right? And Dusclops, if it's a Cyclops, obviously has... What? How many does Magneton have? Combi has 3, right? What? Just tell me the... An error occurred. Okay. All right. Unknowns have 1 eye. I know that for sure. Backseating allowed. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out first real quick. Okay. So, alphabetical order. Okay. So, unknowns have 1 eye. I know that for sure. Now, I needed Dusclops, which I'm guessing I don't have yet. Alphabetically. There we go. All right. Okay, so Combi has 6 eyes. I knew there was 3 of them. So Combi has 6. I love you, but I can't use that thing you sent me. Ah, are you serious, Fluffy? All right. Well, I tried. I tried, buddy. Okay, so Golbat. Buy Cares Bear something nice. I will. Yeah, it was, Cairo. I was trying to say thank you to you guys, and yeah, it didn't work. That's my own fault. Embryon, Wurmples. Okay, so I was right. Zubat has no eyes. Unknowns have one, so I need a Magneton and a Dusclops. Magneton and a Dusclops. Okay, so Magneton I don't have. How many eyes does a Magneton have? And I don't think I have a Dusclops either. No, I have a Dustox. No, I don't. Please. There's a website you can buy gift cards for different regions. Oh, is there a queen? I did not know that. Please, Foxy, you're the best. You're my favorite. All right, 3 and 1. Thank you. So 3, 6, that's 9, 10, 11. No, of course. You listen, I don't kid when you... What do you mean they're your favorite? What the... I'm just teasing. I don't have favorites. Care Bear's my favorite, actually. Just don't tell her that. You need to put them in order, not add them together. Oh. That hence the 1 by 1. Care Bear is all of our favorites, yeah. 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Care Bear MVP, yeah, exactly. Thank you. I was just missing those last two. That was Whisper. How you feeling, Fluffy? I know you were saying you weren't feeling too good, so... You feeling alright, buddy? Still feels like poop? Yeah, no problem, Fantasy. You obtain Uxie's Claw. At least we get to see both sides of the story then, because I didn't pick Diamond. I'm here just dealing best I can. Well, take it easy, buddy. If there's anything that I can do to help, just let me know. I'm a Pokemon Wikipedia. It's a medical condition, I think. I see the doctor next week. Oh, really, though? You gotta wait till next week? Why is Diamond better, though? I was trying to get him a date. It was Valentine's Day, so I figured I'd go with the girl because he could get a date. Didn't work because Blue... What's... Oh, Blue. I assume all went well? Blue! Diamond Best Clan, they have Time Lord Diagla. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running around? And blue, I'm blue, ba-da-dee-da-dee-da, da-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da. I'm blue. I don't know the words to that. Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if I fell into the wrong hands after all. I still think that guy's sketchy. Well, did I get anything good in the pearl then? Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other uses besides mending the world. Don't diss Volo again. The red chain's as mysterious as the entire predicament we're in, but if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to the answer. Volo is awesome. So shall we return to Mr. Cody's home? Really though? Is he? Wonderful. Then we can see if Mr. Scandide has more insights to share with us. Is he really, though? Alright, I'll take your word for it until he betrays everybody and is the god Pokemon and kills us all. She's what I picture Care Bear looking like in her old age. So that's Uxie's Claw. I see a warmth to it. Sure, but I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. See, I think that's what you're gonna look like when you're older. Yeah? What makes you say so? Volo is... It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Jinko Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamada has raised the force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it. She will be gorgeous then. That's what she just said. She agreed with me. The hat and all. I can picture her wearing the hat and everything. One of those Jinko Guild merchants, you make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, we would all die. It would kill us all. What would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Jesus' great vastness stop you, Whisper. Let's go get the final item we need. See, that's why I picked her. She's positive. She's upbeat. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch, is that all you really do? See, she's got the same opinion about him as I... Hi, Queen. Queen, are you having a rough day today? There. Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain. For the shrouded ruins. Alright, I need to heal... My Pokemon healed, or do I have to heal them? Okay, no, they're healed. Okay. I thought I had... Ninetales only level 45. I do have... Yes, I do. Seems to me I have a experience. Yes! Use on Ninetales. And nope, that's not what I want. Yes! Need to make Ninetales stronger. And I think that's all those I have. Yes. I want to try and keep upgrading my Ninetales. I want to make it, make them stronger. Where will you be heading? Where do you think I'm heading? Heading here. You okay over there? Go for an alpha. I have alpha. I don't have an alpha Ninetales, but I would like to get an alpha Ninetales, actually. Is there anything you need, Foxy, that I have? As far as Pokemon go, that I can help you with? Trade for you or anything like that to help you finish up your Pokedex? I have a Pichu too. For my brother Foxy. Yeah, I have one too, if in case you don't. I need iron chunks, but I can't fit them in my... Okay, so I need iron chunks. Well, there's an Alpha Ninetales if you're interested. It's a Ninetales. Of course I'm interested. That is a silly question. Okay, now I should be able to fit the iron chunks because I don't have everything full. So I should be good that way. I need a Pichu, Basculegion, and the fossil Pokemon. I don't know if I can help you there. I don't think I have that one. What is it? Okay, Pichu I know I have. Pichu I do have. Hey, Meg, how you doing? Welcome in, Meg. Okay, so Pichu, I know I have Pichu. Okay, I do have a Pichu. I know I do. I did catch it. I'm doing good, Meg. We had a few little bit of technical difficulties at the beginning from where we did a lot of work on the stream, but it's all fixed now, so we're all good. What was the other one? Basque. I don't think I have the Basque Illusion one. Nope. Nope. And I don't know what the fossil one's called, so I can't help you there. Meg is awesome. Meg is awesome. I tried to steal Meg from Lee, but it didn't work. Grandiose and Sheldon. Sheldon, actually, I think I might have. I'm pretty sure I have a Sheldon, actually. I gave you Cranidos. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they sound familiar. That was just a wasted throw. Gave you... What do you need, Cairo? What did I have that you need? Alright, this controller... If you have a Sheldon, I'll give you a shiny. I'll check in a sec. Just let me get up this mountain and then I'll check. Well, I'm off university for the next 2 weeks, so I'm going to be here a lot more. Hopefully it was a planned off, Meg, and something didn't happen. But I need the level 10 on the Pokedex entry thing. What did I miss? I need a level 10 on the Pokedex entry thing for 100%. Really? I think you just ruined Cairo's night. I have a feeling Cairo's going to disappear now to get the level 10. Yeah, this controller is definitely going back tomorrow. They're giving us 2 weeks off to mark all of our work. Ah, okay. Things probably look a little different since you've been here last, Meg. Well, I know you've been in and out, but we did do a lot of changes. Without that, you can't obtain the shiny charm and other completion goodies. Alright. Still trying to get to the lake. I have so many side quests I'll do after. You said it's a Sheldon you need, right, Cairo? Okay, I'll check in just a sec. Do you know about Lake Valor? Said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption much like Verity, though there are also other theories that say it was carved out of the midst of Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by Pokemon as Azo took flight. Can you catch the Pokemon that we're fighting now? Can you actually get those in the game? I love the look of that fox one. I'd love to get that one. Check DMs. That's the Alpha Ninetales location. Molten Arena. Oh, so I went right by it then. I must have walked right by that. Ah, damn it. I see your message there now, Fluffy. Alright, I'm going to close this out because it's affecting... There we go. Alright. Also, if you don't have a save data from Sword, Shield, and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you can't get Champion, the Dark Ray. I don't have those, Foxy. This is the first one I've ever played. Cobalt Coastlands, yeah. Foxy, check Whispers. Yes, you can capture the Pokemon in the caves. Nice. Because you can't catch them in battle, though, can you? Because it won't let me it won't let me use a ball. I'm unable to whisper Foxy. I don't really blame Foxy for blocking you, Cairo. Where's your kitten? I haven't seen him all day. Was he there earlier? Let's head in, Whisper. Foxy Discord DMs. I'm pretty sure Foxy did block Cairo, if I'm not mistaken. But how you been, Meg? How you been besides that? I know you've been busy with university and stuff, but... What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Oh, that's a weird looking thing. Ooh, okay, let me see. Stupid phone notifications. Those quills look... I would say that is not a Pokemon I'd like to walk up and hug, to be quite honest. Does this actually work? Oh, I didn't think so. I'm glad I did it with a regular one. Art school takes the life out of me. I can imagine. Art school sounds like it would be a lot of work. It's not like it takes like an hour to finish a project when you're doing something in art, unless it's something simple, but yeah, I've never been to university myself, but from what Care Bear tells me and a lot of people tell me, I'm glad I didn't go. I don't know if I would have been able to complete it. What kind of art are you doing, Meg? Is it just a like a particular style, or is it just like a overall? Oh wait, I can catch these? I didn't know that. They give you such little time to do these big projects. Yeah. Is it digital art, or is it like painting or drawing, or is it everything all combined into one, Meg? Told you can. You didn't believe the Fox Lord. Can I go back into those caves, though, Foxy, to get them? Or do I have to do a complete run-through again to get it? It's a fine art course, but they expect you to experiment with a lot of stuff. Everything all combined, yeah. Show to me, unyielding wheel. Strike me if you can. Yeah, once you kill them, you have to catch them in the wild then. Ah, crap. Alright. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit a Zelf with them then? Okay. Huh. What, I only get 3 tries? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? No, I'm not going to abandon this yet. Bugger. I'm going to hit you sooner or later. You got to appear somewheres. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. I'm going to hit you with my bag yet. Really out here teaching resilience and to never give up. Yeah. I take it that's the point of this, because if you're meant to hit this thing, there's no way you're going to hit it. At least we got 8 weeks to do our final major project. Do you get the pick, Meg? What it is you do? Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I am not through yet. Oh, that's good. At least you get to pick what it is. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. I got him. I never want to draw stairs ever again. Oh, no. Proof that you have completed the trial stepwise. I want to ask, but I feel like that's going to cause nightmares, Meg, so I don't think I'm going to ask about the stairs. Exhausting, but now we've journeyed to all 3 lakes. Okay, so there's nothing else there. Can I get out of here? I take it that it's like a conceptual thing with the stairs, trying to get it so you they look accurate. Head to the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. I'd love to go explore ancient ruins someday. Whether it be Egypt or the Mayan ruins or, you know, the Colosseum or over in, you know, the Greek. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur our boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. It was a project title called Sight Object, and trust me, I wanted to cry when I saw it. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Cairo. We arrived just when we assembled all three gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across? Thanks, Meg. Foxy, you want to join in the... That's a big chatterino. Oh no, you said you should never told me this info. I said the same thing. I said the exact same thing, Meg. I'm not going to torment Cairo because I know what it's like when my phone acts up, so I'm not going to do that. But I had my fun with that, so that was just a perfect opportunity to do it. And the fact that, Meg, you did it right after, that was priceless. No, Fantasy, you got to do it in separate messages to ping every time. Trust me, I told someone my pings, and let me tell you, I wanted to cry. It's on a dang chat on mobile, which vibrates on my chatterino on PC. Just write Cairo and chat Foxy about 20 times, like one after the other in each line, and then you'll know the answer. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean the Pokemon that flits about the Sisu region? But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Zoo for the answers? Meg, I think you but also feels... 2, 3. I bet you like the one in the middle best. What? Timed out excessive pinging? Wow. The Pokemon of the lakes. Wait, you can't time me out though, can you? Foxy, don't test me. That's why I love my mod perms. Oh, you received the red chain. Not that I would ever. Don't forget the untime out fantasy. I suppose I could do it too, but... So it was true, the pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. Burn this up. They know the permit command. Well, yeah, I told you to untime them out. You've succeeded once again, Whisper. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. I for fantasy one day. You will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his mind? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself. Well, he doesn't... Okay, you guys are messing me up here. Well, he doesn't yet know that our Whisper has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Whisper has achieved before. Well, Whisper, looks like we need to spend an hour or so. Aw, what's broke now? I withdrew that comment. Thanks, Meg. Just DM me what it is, Fluffy, and I'll building I order Requery. I'll just DM it to me and I'll add it to the list. We need to activate order 60. Whisper? We need to activate order 60 and order 3 here as well for abuse of mods. Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Celine's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. How do you get different clothing in this game? How do you unlock it? Oh, my dear Whisper. The professor has been awfully worried about you, Whisper. Meg, for contacts at mod for Fluffy, order 33 removes my status, times me out for 30 seconds, and gives me back mod after 30 seconds. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. You're a good mod. Yeah, Meg's been here since the beginning. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. Meg's been really busy and hasn't been in the stream for a while. Popped in once in a while, but hasn't been in for quite a while, so it's good to see Meg back into the streams, actually. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out of here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. The Capitan. No proof. So you managed not to die just as I ordered. Well done. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Chattering always made scroll up very easily. Before moving forward, I must ask, I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I visited these lakes. You okay over there, babe? Fantasy, oh hush it, I'm changing your name in Discord to Drip Drip. That's funny. Thank you, Galaxy Mommy. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Hey, Care Bear Mom, Allie says. Suri. Hey, Suri. Welcome in, guys. Happy Valentine's Day to you guys and to everybody. Legendary tool said to bind the very world. For context, my house flooded. Yes. For context, all Cairo needed to do was just go up to the lights fixture, unscrew it a little bit, and then just get a drink and then screw it back in. So it was like a water filtration system that just came down from upstairs to downstairs for Cairo. Yeah, good to see you back, Allie. How was your Valentine's weekend? The security corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it, something that resembled a Pokemon. Commander, this didn't take security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. I mean, that's why they make shut-off valves. Security corps, they were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Whisper to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Whisper, take the red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all of this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Yay! I got my rank back, doo-da, doo-da. I got my rank back, so kiss my ass, Commander. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? Hey, Uncle Fluffy the How you doing today, sir? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Where's the commander? He went to kill God, but that's not important. Yeah, exactly. We're all in this together. Oh, that's bad English. We're all in this together. We members of the survey. Oh, okay. I guess it's not as bad as English as I thought. Naturally, no one suggested you should. No, Cairo, you butthead. Do not tempt me to add a drip drip sound effect. At Democratic Peak of Pursuit. Why is there a random Lucario standing here? Logging in now to do it. What are you doing, Fluffy? Sitting in VC if you want to come chill. It's okay. Growth? Something the matter, Lucario? Try that redemption sometimes. It's very fun. I'm Ryan. You are? Okay, you're Whisper. Nice to meet you. I'm just trying to figure out why there's just a random Lucario standing here. It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. We'll play a drip sound. Oh my god, order 33. Yeah, there you go, Fluffy. I wasn't even tabbed in. It scared the shit out of me. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? I have it in your stream. Can we not hear? Oh, battle Lucario in the training grounds. What is the Steely Lucario? What is that for? You going to bed already? I know. You alright? Yeah. Just take order 44. I know you. Everybody, Care Bear says good night, my children. Care Bear is going to bed. Care Bear is at her max. Everybody says good night. Alright. Still need 850. Good night, the beautiful Care Bear, Fluffy says. Make it Operation Wolf. Alright, I don't know what you guys are up to, but I think I missed that. But yeah, no, Care Bear's pretty tired today, so Care Bear's gone. Well, I have done nothing tonight, thank you very much. So Order Bad Wolf does not need to exist. I know it'd be better if I just went myself, but I'm an utter disaster when it comes to Pokemon, so please find Wanda wherever in the Mirrorland she ended up. I don't know who Wanda is, but... Alright, this controller drift is brutal. I don't know why. It was never that bad before. I don't know why it's so bad tonight. Oh, you needed me to look to see if I had a oh, crap. What was it called again? I must tell you, Whisper, journeying with you has given me a new ambition. Wish to make the joys of battling Pokemon more widely known in this world. I can call someone for you to battle if you would like. Who can I conduct for you here? One glimpse is enough to understand just how much strength you and your Pokemon wield. What do these battles do? Timmy Wimmy. Yes, Doctor Who, Bad Wolf. Kirby. Oh, that's what a Wormadam looks like. And Wormadam's dead. Just like that. Kaboom, bye-bye. How you doing, Allie? I know Goonie's probably pretty busy with school. Ay, yoy. But how you been, Allie? Ooh, that didn't even damage it. Oh, it's a flame Pokemon, that's why. I should have recalled Typhlosion. I knew I should have recalled them. Effective. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But this is from you. Copy.
Yeah, yeah. So, Care Bear wants to... Care Bear just came back downstairs, wants me to show you guys this. This is what Care Bear made in class today from a YouTube video for her class. But this is what Care Bear made for me and brought home for me for Valentine's Day. So, this is what it is, right? And then when you open it up... But that's what Care Bear drew today in class, with her class. They all made these monster card things. That's what I said. I thought that was really cute. I said, I'm keeping that one. That one's cute. But yeah, Care Bear just came down, showed me that, and said, here, show them that. But yeah, that's what she made today. Wish I were my teacher. She you know what? She's learned a lot. And actually, the funny thing is, the more I've been doing this, the more Care Bear's been learning to use the technology side even more. So it's been really good. Really good. Had a great weekend. Billy spoiled me. He brought me RC. Oh, nice. Oh, so you have this now. That's good, Allie. Spoiled me, bought me roses, gave me El Paso to eat. He made this weekend really special. I'm at work now, working my block. Like street corner block, or like at work, you know, your normal work. Suri last year gave me a deck of cards, and each card had a different reason why she loved me. Ah, that's cute. That's a cute one. I like that, Fluffy. That's a good idea. I thought so. That was a good one, Suri. That was a really good one, actually. It's just next to me always when I stream. Ah, that's cute. That, I like that. That's... let's go with this one. Yeah, swap Pokemon. I wish I worked the block street. I'd make more. Oh, just asking. I was just throwing that out there, just making sure. No, survive, survive, survive. Yes. And gone. Yeah. You lost. The way that you battle with your Pokemon, your scaleless perilous. Foxy, do you remember which Pokemon Pyro was looking for? Steelodon? So I must train diligently for my part as well. So I didn't get anything for battling them? So that was just a waste of time? Well, that's great. Nice to see that was such a big waste of time. What was the Pokemon that Cairo needed? Do you remember? Get this game, but I don't know. It is a fun game to play, Meg. It really is. It's just graphically, it's... Sheldon, that's it. It's just graphically a little more on the rougher side, that's all. Okay, I've gone through all these before. Oh, the snow jackets are new. Yeah, people say the graphics aren't that great. No, they're really not. And the clothing in this game definitely leaves something to be desired. Like, there's not much for... Yeah, like, there's not much for style at all. Like, to customize your character and stuff, there's really not much... Alright, so Sheldon. I should be able to check right here. No. Stop with the controller drift. Wait until you complete her side quest. You have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Alright, so Sheldon. Oh, that's a Rhyhorn. I don't remember what it looks like. If you see it, Foxy, let me know. I might not have one. I thought I did, but I don't think I do. That's a Rhyhorn. That's a Rhyhorn. That's an Onyx. That's a Sneasel. That's an Onyx. No, I must not. No, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Can you actually leave Pokemon in there? Move, check summary, change moves, change name, release, cancel. No. I don't want to release them. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Let's go this way. There we go. Up the mountain we go. Did you find Commander Whisper? Already, how could a grown man like Commander Command be so reckless? First expelling you, Whisper, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Snow, reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in the vast universe that I please, and now I'm going to stop the Commander. Who's the reckless one? Yeah, really, eh? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. Who's the little kid? That's right, Whisper worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right. And a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village as well as for the sake of the relations with Pokemon. Thanks, here, take this. What you giving me? You obtain a Max Revive. Medicine that can be used to revive a single Pokemon that has fainted. It also fully restores the Pokemon's max HP. Nice! I can't get over the outfits. Oh, I know. Your orders are 3. 1, make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. Sinnoh. 2, use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3, return here alive. Well, I hope I would return alive, but... You got any big plans for your 2-week break, Meg? Oh, here's Volo back again. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? No thanks to you, Volo. I suppose congratulations are in order. Here's some max potions from me to celebrate. Wow, you were actually helpful. That's a surprise. I was blasting music. Oh, I just asked if you had any plans for the next 2 weeks. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn the red chain. Both Adaman and Erida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Whisper, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Seems Komodo intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up a shop closer to the temple itself. It plays timey-wimey sound clip. Just a Doctor Who thing. Oh, I'm just going to ruin my sleep schedule, that's all. Yeah, that's usually what I do on vacation too, Meg. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Mealy will help be here for moral support at least. Alright. So I have to head to the peak. I'm gonna rest, make sure my Pokemon are good. I don't have one of those, Cairo, the Pokemon you were looking for. I thought I did, but I don't. Right, and... Hornberry. No, actually, it's when you're crafting, Cairo, it actually takes from the chest as well. Under hit points, 60 hit points. So let's go. I have a feeling I'm gonna need these. I didn't think it did, but yeah, no, it does. Next time you open your inventory, press the minus button. Son of a bitch. You couldn't have told me that earlier? You know how long that's been bugging my OCD? Seriously, do you know how long that's been bugging my OCD? Uncle, I'm actually at work with my old people, but I might stop in a few to say hello and tell you guys I love you if you're still on the bit. Only learned today. Okay, well, I don't feel bad as if you only learned it today. What the hell does this thing do? A peculiar stone that can make certain species of Pokemon evolve. It burns as red as the evening sun. Huh. I was very tempted to not tell you for a while and then tell you when you finish the entire game. Wow. Sound of your footsteps make wild Pokemon light. Okay, that's helpful. Why do I actually have that in there? Okay, that's all I need. All right. I need to up. I actually need to get this my Ninetales stronger. Gotcha. What's that say? Oh, nice. Okay. I already have tons of these Pokemon. You can't release your Pokemon, can you, into the field? I see some people with them in the field. How do they do that? Right in the back of the head. Oh, I actually need one of those. Don't you run away from me. Damn it, I went over his head. Crap. There we go. Why I moved this way because I thought he was going to hit me, I don't know. Why did that come back? Why wouldn't it let me fight him? There we go. Electabuzz. Yoy. What? That just hurt on so many levels. Damn. That Ninetales is way too weak. I gotta remember to stop using it in battle because it doesn't get any experience when I use it in battle. So everything is effective, but not super... Oh, there we go. Super effective. Oh, wait, I don't want to kill it. I need to catch it. I forgot I gotta catch one of these. When you look at your Pokedex, Cairo, does it give you a breakdown of what Pokemon you need for each region? Ah, no effect. Eat this, Electabuzz. I thought it a great idea to add to my stream if I can make it work. Drip sound being added now. Wow. You guys are really tormenting Cairo. No wonder why Cairo says this is his favorite spot to hang out. At least I don't torment them the way you guys do. Oh, is that what he says? The punk started it. Wow. Torment up to 11. Fluffy, what goes around comes around. One of these days, you're going to need help with Mike or something, and Cairo's going to be like, nope. You remember that time you tormented me on stream? What the hell is that with the big tails? Nah, he's too nice to do that. What the hell is that with the big friggin' tails? What are you gonna call? How many times has he used your jump scare in OBS while not streaming? Only twice. After I asked Cairo not to, because in case I was ever in a meeting or anything, Cairo didn't. Wanna play Ghostbusters theme on Mod Fantasy? Time him out. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Boom, you did. Alright, where's that? Where is it? Why is it not there? Use. There we go. Yeah, you just don't turn this way. Don't turn this way. Just keep looking that way. Damn it. Did not want to have to fight you. I don't want to. I'm playing defense. And toast. I think I can... If I'm 6 stars, I think I can get a level 6. I think. Not very effective, not very functive. Of course not. Bulldoze will be. Let's try this. I'm glad you guys are having fun fighting it out in chat tonight. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I didn't know how busy it would be tonight being Valentine's Day and all, but I'm glad you guys got a chance to hang out for a while anyway. Come on, it's an alpha too. Who's fighting? I'm lonely, it's all good.
Who is it? Have you come to steal my eyes?
Damn you, Fluffy. You know how hard it is to use this keyboard, new keyboard without actually being able to see it? Alright, so... No, I don't want Sneasel. Yeah, this controller drift is definitely going back tomorrow. That's not what I wanted right there. Fun fact, when the ball just jumps once, it means a secure catch. Yeah, that's what I thought, Foxy. I haven't seen Sai type in a bit. Maybe we finally got rid of him. Wow. Or maybe Cairo's just not talking to you? Cairo, just get another alpha. You guys realize that Cairo has probably removed that already as a Chatterino ping, right? I'm guessing Cairo has. I was just saying, I bet you removed the Psy ping. Ah. Come on. Why are you being such a pain in the ass to catch? You can't be that strong. There's no way you're that strong. He ain't skilled enough to do that. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? I'm not supposed to let anybody by, but I don't know why, so I'm gonna let you by so you can go ask why I can't let you by. Yeah, that makes sense. That's where I was going with that. He ain't skilled enough for that. Might surprise you, Fantasy. Oh, this is the old guy with the green beard. Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather to be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But the taskmaster Komodo's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even those old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Ooh, time we got rid of you once and for all. You bet. I'll make myself plain. As Komodo's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds. Komodo can't or won't do himself. He knows I'm messing with him for now. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Komodo who longs to live in a new home free of war and strife. His dream is now mine too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. And I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last, at last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. He ain't here to tell you the truth. The Galaxy Teens Benny challenged you to a battle. Ninetales! Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Nope, figured that wasn't gonna go well. Alright, so that wasn't much luck. Alright, so that is the one that's okay. Go with this. Yay, I get my glasses back. What? Alright. Only when he is here, you have to suck up to him and tell him he's doing a good job. Oh, don't forget to give him a cookie. He can see again. I can see again. Now I can actually read what I'm trying to read here. And you dead. Oh, he's got 4 Pokemon too. Sneasel. Ouch. What the hell? No, my Ninetales is asleep. No! I killed both my Ninetales. Super effective, of course, and it's dead. Bulldoze. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go with this one. I think I can heal them, actually. Try and take out Sneasler. Yeah, one shot. That's more like it. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, just up the offensive. Oh yeah, never mind. Ghost super effective. Play rough super effective. I love how you just keep the ears on now without us having to redeem it. I forget they're on half the time, Allie, to be honest. I really do. I'm so used to them being on now that I forget that they're on half the time. He likes them, yeah. I had somebody follow the other day. They said just because I was wearing the ears. So, I mean, hey, whatever, if it works. Of course you would, Allie. I was keeping them on for Queen in case Queen was having a bad night. So I was actually keeping them on for Queen to cheer up Queen. We'll put them back then. Yeah, I know. So that's only effective. Okay, so who's got the most hit points? You do. So I'm going to go with you. Items. Which one had the super effective? Ninetales. Alright, so that Ninetales is recovered. Okay, good. So that gives me a chance to... Okay, good. How's your night at work going, Allie? I imagine Goonie's pretty swamped with schoolwork. Don't heal. Okay, good. Ah, I didn't use strong style like I was supposed to. Damn it. There we go. Light you up. Gonna light you up. Opposing ready for your... Oh, yes, they're parallel. Ah, I did it again. How you doing tonight, Fantasy? How you been making out? Besides tormenting Cairo. Boom, fry it. I do nothing, yeah. Battle decided. Going okay, but finally getting to relax and sit for a few. Ah, nice. Yeah, Meg, they've really been picking on Cairo tonight. I'll tell you one thing. These new keyboards are very hard to use. If not, oh well. Wow. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. If only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you, might actually like you after a fashion, at least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Whisper, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetically as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. It actually might be good right about now. I wouldn't mind tasting that. Iron chunk. Chunk. Oh, nice. It gave me all my Pokemon back. I didn't think it would, but it actually healed all my Pokemon, so that's good. There we go. You'd better take the red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. You're the only one! Playing this game at this moment with this current character that can end this dire battle. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Come on. Let me up. Let me up, let me up, let me up. talk sense into him. Yeah, okay, I'm sure that's gonna work. Like, look how bad that armor looks. They could have done so much better. Not the shape of it, just the texture and the clarity of it. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that horrible, Meg? Like, they could have done so... And it's a simple design. It's just a matter of texturing. That's it. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course you can. Like, look at the Pokeballs. They're just floating in air. They're not even attached to anything. Commander, please be reasonable. I feel like they could have spent longer in the designs of the clothes. Yeah. But even looking like... Look right now in the group. The one in the blue is actually fairly textured. Not really well, but... Bro, we have fire puppers. You can believe in the red chain. You still working, Foxy? I have the same duty toward my clan, but doubting Whisper like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you're right, but if I were to simply place my faith in this boy and the faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Whisper is putting his life on the line as well. Yeah, working and hunting Pokemons, I'm dying. Fine enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Whisper. Today we battle. I am so gonna get my ass kicked because I don't have my strongest Pokemon with me. Oh. What? How do you have the friggin' bird? And the bird's gonna attack first. Damn it. Alright. Super effective rollout. Do I have anything? Alright, not super. Ooh, Ninetales is actually really effective. Alright, that's what I'm going with. I'm gonna start with this Ninetales. You have ice type, yeah. I do. Oh, it's so close. I was hoping to take it out in one shot. Because this attack is going to wipe out my Ninetales. Oh, you rotten individual. We're going to use Esper Wing. Esper Wing. Wasn't very was hurt. Damn it. There we go. Why am I so hungry? It's like midnight. I know. I was like that earlier. I just ate and I'm still hungry. Don't drop rocks on my head. Fighting type. Time to go get snacks. Boom. I like Lucario's skill set. Like, the attacks seem decent in this game. Snorlax! Did he seriously just smack me in the face with his stomach? And of course, Lucario was the most effective one. Wow. I might have to... I might be in trouble this battle. Yeah, I don't know if the Pokemon... I still have 2 Pokemon to take out. And his Pokemon are almost taking me out in one shot. Okay, testing. I don't want to know what you guys are up to. Hopefully this works. Come on, come on. One shot. Yes! I have a chance. Cliff Abel. Yeah, it didn't ping him. Got to go do this adult work thing and take care of my old people. No problem, Allie. I understand. I'm old. I get it. Effective, 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 not very effective, not very effective, effective, effective. Okay, so let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Fight. Alright. They're all effective, so damn, he's back. Welcome back, Cairo. Wow, that was really ineffective. That kind of hurt. What? Why didn't... Son of a... beach ball. Effective, effective. That's not effective at all. Not very effective at all. Effective and effective. Okay, so if I have to, I can use Lucario as a decoy and heal the other ones. Alright, that's what I'm going to go with. This should be his last Pokemon. Actually, no, that's not what I want. That's the one I want. Ah, so close. Damn it. Oh, yay. I'm back on my way to get Snack. My cat decided to want attention, so he's watching this. That's cute. Queen's dog does that too, Meg. Queen Darkbird, she, her dog Arthur will sit there sometimes and lay with her and watch the stream. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Move mastered. What does it mean, Foxy, when you master a move? You truly are a force to be reckoned with. What's he doing? Whisper, the fates have decided I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamino. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. When you master a move, you can use the strong and agile style. Ah, okay. No, for the sake of the Celestia people and all the Pokemon living in... Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Bring the red chain to the dais in the temple. Alright. What are you standing over here for, buddy? What can you do? No, stop it. You know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. Yes. Alright, so I need... I'm gonna go with at least... just going through a bit right now. I'll see everyone in a bit. No problem, Garl. Let me know if you need anything. Ah, Queen, here I was just being nice to you and you freaking scare the crap out of me. What the hell? Meg, that is a Cairo special. The jump scare we had before was not loud enough. So Cairo decided to, well, didn't decide. We had come up with it together to jack it up a bit. And we might have jacked it up a little bit too much. The commanders headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. How you doing, Queen? Yeah, you got me. You got me with that one, that's for sure. It's actually one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. What is this? It's actually the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Huh. You having a rough day, Queen? Or are you alright, or? Sneasel. Oh, so there's even... Okay. Come on now, it's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Oh yeah, I cut off most of my hair the other day. What? Really, man? Just for fun? Or did something happen that you decided to cut it off? I have short hair now. Andrea, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Snow. I think Almighty Snow may be speaking to me. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, Lee did that before too. It's telling me you hold the red chain, try to catch me then for the fight to come. Take these, you obtain 10 Ultra Balls. So I actually have to try and catch the god? Whisper looks pissed. Go, Whisper. Go, Whisper. It's your bird. I got bored of the long hair. Oh, this ought to be good. Oh, it's you. Well, Avi knows about the red chain. And there goes the red chain. Yeah, that worked so well. All that hard work for nothing. And dead. Son of a... And of course it had the super effective one. Go figure. Go friggin' figure. Alright. I didn't think that was the name of that Pokemon. Why I didn't know that before. Can I actually catch these Pokemon in these fights? And Ninetales is dead. Let's go with this one. I can. Come on. Yeah. Nice. I may actually use that Pokemon. I love the look of that one. Don't tell me that was the end of the game, because that was way too friggin' easy. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Snow. The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the lakes to thank for getting it. If that's the end of the game, I'm seriously going to be like, I'm going to toss this thing out in the snow. Oh, well done, Whisper My Moy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Sorveko. Looks like I taught him well. I can hear Almighty... No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Whisper could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. What? I got the first one. Have some faith. Jeez. Doubt me as much as chat does. Uh-oh. Yeah, this looks like this is gonna suck. All of us falling asleep next to me. Yeah, this doesn't look like this is going to be fun. All of you, we must vacate this guy. Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we got to make it back to Summit Camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. Yeah, dunce. You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. That's funny. Yeah, dunce. That's the best thing I've seen in that writing in the game yet, besides Buddy there with no shirt in the snow. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capability to survive such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Whisper. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy is what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Whisper. See? Should have more faith in me. Just like I say to chat. And to you, Whisper, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of us you. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. He moved them free. We understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Whisper about has been a good influence on all. That's only natural. Whisper is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright. Armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. The Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but it's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now, disturbing the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but it's if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it, but what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He's even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Liam will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Leventon? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? He looks deep in thought. Upon my word, perhaps I do. Whisper, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Rydeer and the others? The ones that Volo said his message engraved upon them. Moment. It's a moment. Did you open your ice cream yet? Cairo? Just remembered here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards. I have ice cream. I figured shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore. I suppose that shares the same, rather, the material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating in Volo's urging. I need to fix something that's bothering me. There. That was bothering me. I needed to switch that out. So see, Volo is Volo is awesome. How about that? What just happened? Alright, that's weird. Hang on. I'll fix that after. There we go, all fixed. Now that you mention it, the Volo fellows come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following. Like, look, the thing is about me, I prefer the antagonists always, provided they're neat. It's decided then, thus began our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Erna, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call you into the summit camp at once. So if I had picked the diamond, then it would have been the blue one first, and then the other one? I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invention just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now at Adaman, I see all of these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with, but what of the great? Where's my role in all of this? I'm your leader. Show a shred of respect, would you? Yeah. Smarten up. Smarten the hell up. Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader. Adaman, and make it a good one. That's probably reminds me of how Fantasy and Cairo would talk to each other. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the other people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman, oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. Wow, what an ass. And you're all so little compared to me. Candy truffles. A sweet flesh truffle that is packed full of mysterious energy. If it is one of the materials needed for crafting various items. I brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. Man, what an ass. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Sue's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug. That arrogant I digress. All the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Give it a rest and play nice with Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. Man! Everyone's back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Snow or Palki or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warren Leon, if you would. Certainly. And let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. To the grotto. Alright, so heal my Pokemon. All right, do I have anything else in here that I need? 234, I'm missing 8 freaking Mons. Wow. Well, if I had any I could trade with you, Foxy, I would, but I don't think I have anything that you need. That's the problem. If I had anything that you needed, then I would trade it with you, but what else do I have in there? Banana. Banana. Okay, these are tumblestones. Tumblestones. Peculiar stone that can make certain species of Pokemon evolve. Okay, I don't need that right now. Sorted all your items. The fruit whose shell can be used to form the capsules of all manner of Pokeballs when crafting them from scratch. Property now is actually brown apricorn. The berries, I can move those to open up some room in my satchel. I think that's all I really need. Okay, should be good. Yeah, all right. Do I have enough to upgrade? See, you've caught 39 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Sure. Oh yeah, I had a couple. Oh, that's right. I had 2 alphas too. That should up my, that should put me pretty close to my next star, actually. Since you made some new observations, let's have a look then. I see most illuminating. I'll update the Pokedex. Electabuzz. What level was Belly? Number 236. Insufficient data, water, dragon type. Pokemon has only just been documented. Investigation is ongoing. More research tasks. Research level complete. Okay. Need Pichu. The others, I think I can get them with some luck. I had a Pichu, and I think I got rid of it or I evolved it, and I can't remember which. I did have a Pichu. I know I did, but I don't remember what I did with it. If I see a Pichu, I'll make sure to go for it for sure and get it, Foxy, for you. Don't think I have whatever this is either. What a shot. Right in the back of the head, too. Nice. I actually think I needed one of those, to be honest. What do we have down here? Crap. Damn it. That's a waste. Oh, I need that one. Damn, these Pokeballs fly too friggin' high. Alright. Thank you. Where did it go? Yeah, I might as well see what's in here. It's probably, whatever you call it. Yeah. Graveler! Graveler. Graveler. Does whatever a Graveler can. Now you're dead, because I'm stronger. Bite my head. Look out. You did. Can I hit you from here? Of course you would. Son of a... Alright, I need to catch you anyway. I need one of you. Might as well get the alpha one, if I can. want to. I don't know how strong I am against this. What? The attack didn't work? No. Let's use this, see what happens. Foxy, when you say you have to complete the Pokedex, does that mean you have to do all of the research for them as well? Or you just need the Pokemon in the Pokedex? No, just the... Yeah, it's Foxy. Okay. No. I don't want to kill it because I need to capture it. I have a tendency to kill them way too easily. Yes, Kyra. Need the level 10 for the shiny charm in the post game, if I'm correct, but you only need to catch all of them. Did you actually get the Alpha Ninetales? I have so many alphas, of course. That's funny. Yeah! I needed that one. I have so many alphas, it's not even funny. What do you think, I was AFK earlier for a bit? I just figured everybody was off playing a game or something, to be honest with you. I've been working on some ideas of changing up my streaming anyway, some. I've been working on some new ideas to change it up a bit. Hopefully, keep people interested longer. That's not what I thought that did. That's really not what I thought that did. Hi, bud. Here's... That was practice. Yes, I always have to wear my wolf ears.
Oh, you got all this audio.
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff. Alright, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Mom is in bed. Mom was tired and not... Yeah, I only have Mom for 5 minutes. Unless I forget them, and then when I forget them, they just end up staying on for a while, but...
So that's why you can... Oh.
Yeah, I lowered the price on them, too. Lee? No, that's Jackson. Lee never comes down when I'm streaming. Lee just hides. I think Lee is scared I'm a better streamer. Actually, I think I'm convinced Lee thinks I'm a better streamer, so Lee just hides. If I had to guess. Yeah, I got quite a few of the... I got a lot of alphas now, too. A lot of alphas, actually. Foxy's almost done the Pokedex now. Yeah. Hey, want to see something even better than wolf ears? Oh. I thought you didn't have that many points. What's the matter with you, buddy? Can I actually hit... It's wing ball. They fly. Whoa! I didn't see you there. Never imagined a freaking Poochu would be such a pain to get. I've seen them. Oh, I didn't get it. I saw it and then it ran away from me. Ooh. Oh no, it's not what I just caught. It's what I see right here. I'm subbed, so I get more bonus points. Crap. Damn it. No, I don't want to fight you. I want to capture you. Woo! Chill. That's a rare spawn, you goof. What? I wanted to capture him. Not... Man, Lucario sucks in this game.
Okay.
What's a rare spawn? The Pichu or this Alpha? Look, Lucario can't even battle. I need to remove Lucario. Lucario is horrible. Such a horrible Pokemon. No, it's just a horrible Pokemon. It's the absolute worst Pokemon in the game. Oh, that was close. Oh, I figured that bear would be toast.
The bear fight.
No, this is one of the spawns, yeah. We leave and never come back. I'm eating yogurt in the dark. This is a new experience. Well, at least you can't see when you drop the yogurt on you, Meg. Because you know that's coming. Can you let her out, bud, for me, please? Yeah. Takes some getting used to, though.
Who's that coming from somewhere up in the sky?
My blue baby doesn't deserve such treatment.
Moving fast and
Bright as a firefly. Damn it, why does it keep escaping? No, I strayed too far from the back. No! You dumbass! I present Care Barriers. Run away, run away, run away, run away! Sneasel! What are you doing? Climb, damn you! Oh, nope, don't want you.
Got the
Climb one? This one?
Yeah.
Yep. I have the flying one. Boop, 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 boop. It's the Oculus itself. There's a piece inside of it that apparently is hard to get. I will look. You almost died. That's karma for you. Don't forget you have school tomorrow too. Yeah. Man, these wing balls take some getting used to when you're throwing them. You almost... I know, I know. No, if I figured, Cairo, you were off maybe playing a game or something, playing Fortnite with Queen or something like that.
That's what she said.
Hey, chat, I mean, I don't, but I want it to be funny if the next Battle Whisper did, they didn't have... Fluffy already did that to me. I was trying to read something and I couldn't read it. What? No. Stop it, Sneasel. Alright. You're really starting to piss me off, you friggin' round coin. Friggin' coin. Oh, it's an alpha. I didn't know you... Oh. I didn't realize that was an alpha, too. Was everything alphas all of a sudden? Didn't hear you take back what you said about Lucario. Well, let's see. Lucario is a level 63 and dies to a level 53 in one shot. So that to me shows signs of a weak Pokemon. But I may not have the stats upgraded enough either. Yeah, an alpha with higher stats, maybe you suck. Wow. I think Foxy's a little bitter about the whole Lucario thing.
Oh, not again.
I think Foxy's a little bitter. I'm still trying to keep an eye out for the Pichu and the other one, whatever it's called. All right, I had the other ball. Where did it go? Oh, I'm bitter as well. All right, this controller drift is honestly driving me nuts. All right. Ooh, what the fuck is that? That was big. Call me Salt Fox because, yeah, I'm saltier than the ocean right now. I feel some extraordinary power here as if the world itself was created in this very place. Why is he just taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sluggo's moves? I think you'd better leave an extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Do it. Do it. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, not these three again. Is this Jesus Man Cave? Does he have a turret? Is the original PlayStation in here? Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? Poof. I don't have to tell you nothing after you dumped my ass. I can't believe you did that to me. So I left. With my sisters. Look, you can carry on digging out the treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you're hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it. That Ernest Goody Two-Shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play Bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Whisper. You take Charm. I don't want Charm. She's the old one. I don't want Charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky Charm. Especially in this battle of a lifetime. Bandit Charm challenged you to a battle. Ninetales! I really have to upgrade that Ninetales. Badly. It's fairly strong, but not near strong enough to be what it needs to be. No! So hopefully everybody that's here, and Cairo, Foxy, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. And Meg, thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, no, I knew it was being and fantasy. I know you're in and out fantasy, so I saw that one, Cairo. I figured being Valentine's Day would be a quieter night, so, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really do. No fair. Well, when I'm looking in this direction, then you know it's coming. Why is this having no effect? Stream delay. I'm not here and out. I've been here all stream. Well, why are you talking then, Fantasy? You've been quiet all stream. Well, besides the tormenting of Cairo, but the ground type, yeah, Dingus. Foxy, if Lucario wasn't dead in one shot, I would have used Lucario, the fighting type, against the rock type. To break my pings. I don't know, just not feeling right. These days can be hard for some people, Fantasy. I understand that. Just know you're not alone. You have family here to support you and talk to you and whatever you need. That was kind of another reason why I streamed tonight too, is for people that are alone tonight or, you know, may not have anything going on tonight type of things, so. Are you guys really gonna start that again? Wow, here we go again. Ground types are super effective against steel and fighting types, you double dingus. Listen, I don't know all... I told you this is my first Pokemon game. I don't know the entire breakdown of what is what yet. I'm doing the best I can here. Well, you're rather formidable. I am rather formidable. Hi, buddy. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clam? Well, do better. My baby deserves better. You're wet. You're wet. No, go. You're wet. I don't want to be covered in wet. No, you're wet and you're stinky. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, go lay down.
That's what she said.
I knew that was coming. Are you joking? I got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Whisper. Maybe you really can do something about the monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. No, he's soaked. I am not giving him... Yeah, you grumble and lay down. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Don't threaten me with a good time. And they're gone. And I think I can get these off. Care Bears 10 minutes ago. Wolf Ears 15 minutes ago. We're good. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh, well. Now he's there. Damn it, Fantasy. Heal up everyone's Pokemon. Yay, my Pokemon are healed. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. What does groused mean? I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. Is that a treat or a promise? Yeah, exactly. I love that emote. That's one of my favorite emojis that we have. Don't spam chat, you guys. I was able to extract some of that origin or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Whisper. What is that thing? You obtain a piece of origin ore. Yay! An ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh himself. Bet you're seeing a lot of a red highlight in your chats. You don't spam chats. I was a fucking good kid. Get. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. What is that Pokemon? It looks like an inner tube with a head. Like, it even looks like it has the indent of the inner tube. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Leviton's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. What's red in chats? Oh, just know dealing with you helps me train for when I mod for children. Wow, you guys are really not going to let that go. Oh, shit. No. Run away. Damn it, jumped too soon. Hey, what's down there? Ooh. Why? Nope. Where's Sneasler? It's 1 a.m. going to head to bed. Have a great rest of your... Ah, thanks, Meg. I'm glad you got a chance to pop in. Hang out for a while. Thanks, Meg. Drip, drip, drip. It never stops. Such a good song. Have a great night, Meg. Alright, I have all those Pokemon. Yeah, I have that Alpha. I have all those. Okay. So where... Okay, so I gotta go back here. Going back. This is still part of the main story, right? My me, if you got a Pokemon team and your items are well for the excursion. I want to see my Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... I want Pasture 1. Pasture 24, 23, 22, 21, 29, 17. Okay. Where is he? What is this? Oh, Miss Mary. Okay, yeah. So this one, hit points 254. Water, dragon. Okay, now, who do I want to... I have a fire type, 2 fire types. I don't know what team to go with. So I have a fighting. I have a fairy type and ground. Ice. Electric. Ghost, psychic, fire, and dark. So the Ninetales actually has quite a few different. Normal, fire, rock. So I don't really have anything... I don't have any water types. That's the one I'm missing, is the water type. So I could use the dragon. Attack 210. 146, 144, attack 266. 226, 229, 116. So, alright, I'm gonna run with the group I got for now. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the professor. That's why I came back here. I always have a Floatzel in my team. Good water type. I actually have the Alpha Floatzel, Foxy. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin aura. Yes, one can certainly feel an opposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? But yeah, I actually have the Floatzel Alpha. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilee Life Village. Back to Jubilee Life. All right, Mr. Professor, it's all pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Yeah, there's not much left. Oops. This new keyboard really takes some getting used to, Carl. Boxy, did you see that in Discord? I managed to get a new keyboard today. Blended, even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. I just hooked it up real quick. I didn't have a chance to get everything working on it, but it's... I went into the settings real quick, and the...
Yes.
Thanks, Fantasy. The color scheme of it is unreal. You can set on it what's called a star effect. So all the keys are blue, and then you can set the timing, and a key will go yellow here and there, like, then you can set the speed and how many, and it makes like a star effect, like the stars twinkling in the sky. It's pretty cool. But what's nice is it's got 9 programmable buttons. and 4 different memory settings. So you can actually set 36 different button keys if you want to do different things with them. And it's got a mode that you can switch it from game, like a gaming keyboard, to the other. And I can run Spotify directly off of the keyboard now, which is really cool. If Chaska was here, she would be crazy for keyboards. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I forgot to ask Chaska about the Shiny, too. Girl, you're one of the team's greatest craftspeople. I just hate that the tech issue happened at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if that scared a bunch of people off or what, but I mean, it is what it is. But like I said before, I'm gonna work on some new streaming ideas that I have to kind of set myself apart a bit, I guess you could say. This is my true battlefield whisperer, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Whistle while you work. Foxy, how does Cairo's work on the mic sound? Does it sound better now on stream side? Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. I'm sitting back and waiting to actually solve things. I'd sit forever because that'd be using time well. Unlike this. Say yes, Foxy. No pressure. Yep, all good. We've done it, Whisper. It's complete. Could be better. Thanks, Fantasy. I dub it the Origin Ball. Isn't that? No, never mind. Even though this is a PG-18 stream, I'm not gonna say it. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, I don't blame you, Whisper. Then this should be Origin Ball? No, not going there. You love that, don't you, Cairo? Catch the Pokemon that has appeared in the Temple of Snow. I had to laugh, Foxy, when I seen you in Chaska's stream. You obtain the Origin Ball, a singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Snow. What, the clip command? Yeah. Yes, the Origin Ball is where we all came from. Exactly where I was going with that, Foxy. To think the fate of us could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon with one of these things brings the two of you close together. But wait, please? I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. I like how it flashes. I know a few people wish there was a way to control who was able to clip. There is, Fantasy. Only, in my channel, only mods, VIPs. No, not even VIPs, I don't think. Mods, myself, and admins, I think, are the only ones that can clip in my channel. If I remember correctly. Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's Almighty Snow, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Chaska's stream was really cool. Yeah, I love Chaska's streams. I really do. Chaska's streams are, like I said, outside of our group, our VIPs can use clip command. Okay. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple Snow together with Poli. I really do like where, because Peachy had a random person clip her last Friday and she doesn't know how they did it. It's probably just the way it's set up. Well, no, Fantasy, anybody can clip anything in your stream manually. But the clip command that Cairo uses is just set up differently. There are some requests posted on the Blackboard. Which one will you check? Wait, a massive mushroom? Yeah, she cool. Thanks for sharing, Wispy. No, I really do like her streams. I love Chaska's vibe. I love the vibe of her community. It's one of the few streamers where I can sit back and relax and just watch the stream and not have to participate in anything or do anything if I don't want to, type of thing. Like, it's just it's a cool play. I like her vibe. Coming along nicely, you may record your findings. I think her chat got a good laugh, Foxy, out of the banter we had going back and forth. Gotcha. She wishes there was a way to keep regular people from clipping it and only work for VIP or mods. The iClip command, you can set that way. And I think there is a way, Fantasy, in your Twitch settings that you can change it so that not everybody can clip your VODs. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure there is a way you can go in and set it so that people can't just randomly clip your stuff. Whisper never said that to me when I stream. Foxy will remember this. Foxy, I haven't had a chance to catch many of your streams. I said outside our group. I consider you part of the family, Foxy, and inside the group. That's why I said she's the only one outside of our group that I watch. Yeah, she loved our little joking around. Change it to subscriber only. Yeah. So, well, I mean, at least that way there, it would save just a random person. But at the same time, no, because somebody can just randomly come in and... But yeah, that's one thing that's kind of outside your control. I think you can shut off clipping completely, though. About it this once. Let's see if you actually listen to me, Foxy. Might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestors that lived in a village around avalanche slopes. But I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence that people ever lived around avalanche slopes. Didn't I already? Hoping you'll find me some evidence. Okay, so it's not the village I already found then. Yeah, no, I mean that outside of our group, Foxy. Outside of our family of streamers. I don't watch many people anyway. I just don't have time. You still want an Alpha 9 Tails? Even Commander Komodo can't win against the force of nature. Well, she wants clips still, but not random people and random subs clipping stuff that shouldn't be clipped. Yeah, that's the hard part. Hey, so I guess what? Did you finally finish your Pokedex? I bet you Foxy did. Yeah, Foxy's not going to answer. Yeah, it's if Cairo, if you want to trade, I can trade you. Even if you don't need the level 10 research on the Pokedex to go to, you still need to capture all 28 unknown. Oh yeah, I figured that. No, I'm still missing 8. Okay. Inquis, okay, no, I didn't get that. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. And lie 20 unknowns. Wow. Move all the storage. So what you're saying is there's definitely a lot more to do after the game is done. By a very long shot. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. That is not what I wanted to use that for. That one. They weren't kidding. I want to die. Oh, yes. Welcome to the Pokemon Beach. Oh. Alright. Which one? I want to upgrade defense a little more on the Ninetales. Luxury. I want to approve attack. Alright. Want to make sure that I have everything moved all at once. Alright, so I got 4 of those. I don't need that. I've been playing Pokemon since it came out. I'm used to this type of pain. Is there something you need, Cairo, that I have to trade for the Ninetales? I'm gonna run with this for now and see if I can actually win this battle with this. I wish you would have wrote that 30 seconds ago. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Snow is Diagla, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side and make for the temples. Okay, so I actually have to take the dragon Pokemon. Okay. It's called a space-time distortion. Yeah. You just realized that now? I need that big bastard. That's funny. All right, so I need to take you with me. So who am I going to get rid of? I might actually have to get rid of the ice. You are the weakest, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's going to be... Yeah, I think that's my only choice. I'm into the pasture now, Cairo, if you want me to flip through in case there's anything... Oh, never mind then. I need both evolutions of Porygon too. I got a Magikarp, Kai. Oh, yeah, I have the Alpha Scyther too. Do you have an Umbreon? I'll give you the Alpha Firefox. I do have an Umbreon. You are not getting my Umbreon. I love my Umbreon, and I don't know where he went. What? I have... What was the one you're looking for, Cairo? Overquill, Dingling, Electabuzz, Badoof. I love saying that one. The Badoof. Alright, so Bergmarite, Lickitung, Kadabra. What is this thing? Bronzong, Hippowdon. I think you have all these. Okay. Fine, I don't need it. I have my own Umbreon with Blackjack and Hookers. I don't know where my Umbreon... Oh, there it is. This one? You mean Umbreon like this? I do have an unknown. Unknown number 142. Do you need that one, Cairo? Let me know if you need that one. I'll trade that one for you. I can always go back and find it. I know where I found that one. All right. The letter P from please. All right, I'm going. Hang on. I'll give Alpha Ninetales. That'll work. I want to trade Pokemon. Someone far away. Very, very far away. Let's make this difficult. 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2. There we go. Code's up, Carl. Hi, sweetheart. Don't paw at me. Don't paw at me. Code's gonna run out, Cairo. Code's gonna run out. Yay! Cairo! All right, so you said you wanted Magikarp, right? Magikarp? Cairo, it's on TV. What's on TV, Foxy? What's on TV, Foxy? You can't say that to me. I saw a Pichu. Nope, still missing that. I could have swore I saw a Pichu. Oh, I thought you said it was a low... oh, no, I'm just joking. I have it. That's funny. Yay! Yeah, no, I seen that. What? Jackson's coming. Yes, Jackson's coming. You need to wait. The hell do you want from me? I sent you the Magikarp as promised. It'd be funny if you actually didn't look and you opened it up and it was actually the the Magikarp. Yeah. All right. I'm just going to make sure I don't have, while we're in here, the other one you were looking for. Duskull. Luxury. I'm just making sure I don't have... Okay, there's Pikachu. Rapidash. Hey, Whisper, look at my trade. Hello, is that a lower Rapidash? I didn't even know that existed. Oh, that's a shiny Rapidash. I'm trying to find if I have the other one you were looking for. Shiny Ponyta. Ah, I thought I had that already. Didn't you trade that to me already? I thought you traded me one of those already. I might be losing my mind. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I know I got the shiny Shinx. Which I still don't know where that is. Sneasel. No, I don't have any of the ones you were looking for, Carl. I don't think so, by the looks of it. Yeah, there's Ponyta. Ponyta. Are there any Pokemon you want? No, I have pretty well, like, my favorite ones and stuff that I was looking for. I was just checking to see if I had anything that you, I don't see the shiny Shinx anymore. Why do I not see the shiny Shinx? Did I go buy it? What the hell is it? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, there it is. Okay. Woo! Ponyta. I know it's Ponyta. Local news, local streamer goes insane playing Pokemon. I swear I had the blue horse, he states. I have 14 Pikachu. Would you like? I have Pikachu. I have Pikachu already. I have Electabuzz. And I have his evolution. Yeah. Electabuzz. I have Electivire, the Alpha. And you have 14 of them. No, I do not have 14 Pikachus. I have no idea how many I got. I got way too many of these friggin' things and these friggin' Starlies. I got way too many of them too. got a Vulpix. I forgot about that. So I can evolve a Vulpix. There's one Pikachu there. And I only have one Pikachu? No. I have more than one. Wait, go back to the Flying Ray one. Choose me not knowing name. Flying Ray one? Yanma. Flying Ray one. This one? Motham? Mantikai page. I forget which way I went. This one? Beautifly. Walrein, that's the alpha. Let me know, Mantikai, you need, I mean... No, there's one on that page, a flying one, but I'm trying to find out which one it, Oh, I can actually search this way? Oh, I can! I saw a black one. I just realized I can, holy crap, that cat went flying in the background. Yeah. So, this one? Oh, these ones? Yeah, I have Mantine, yeah. So, pasture 11? You need that one? Now I forget how to get out of this. There we go. You don't have that one? Alright. I forget where I found that one, to be honest with you, but... You do have a Pichu, I just saw that. What, do you need that one, Foxy? Keep an eye on the top left. If there are any you'd like, let me know. Oh no, I just need Would you trade Foxy the Pichu? Trade me the Pichu and I'll trade it to Foxy. I know you have it. I just saw it. So I know you have one. I'll give it to you. I know you have it. I've seen it several times. You keep pausing on it too. I know you have it. Better give it to Foxy. I will give it to Foxy, I promise. That actually, the Mantine was hard to get, actually. Pichu equals penis. Oh my god, you don't want to give Foxy the Pichu. Stop. Oh man. That one was actually hard to get. It took me quite a few Pokeballs to catch that one. Foxy, you don't have to accept. The no-no square. Come on. Give. Thank you. Yeah, you Pichu. I got the Pichu. Pikachu. I will accept your Pichu guy. Just bros being bro at the end of the day. Well, see, the funny thing is, I have it now. And I don't feel like trading it. So, I'm just going to go finish the story now. The fact that I approved Foxy's message via Automod now occurs is definitely at its permitted terms. That's funny. I have two. Oh, do you really? They've got a special product in stock. An egg like rock. Yours for the bargain price of $2,000. That's for you to find out after you buy it. No, you're an ass. I don't like the way you sell stuff. What do you got? Fine day to you, my friend. Care to pursue our top-notch selection of rarities? You don't got anything I want. Don't try to scam Foxy says. Foxy, are you into your Pokemon? Come on. Hurry up. And while you put the code in, I was looking right at it, Cairo. My stream was delayed. Hey, Dash. You still getting... Yeah, I'm still getting bullied into wearing the wolf ears. They pretty much never let me take them off, to be quite honest with you. How you doing, Dash? Yeah, they like to bully me.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
Make it real expensive. No, I made them real expensive. And then, yeah, they didn't let me live it down. All right, Fantasy, you asked for this. All right. Foxy, hurry up before somebody else throws the code in. Did you know crocodiles can grow more than 20 feet? But I've never seen any with more than 4. Get it? What do you call a coffee on a train? Oh, this one's actually pretty good. What do you call a coffee on a train? An espresso. Hey, you asked for it, Fantasy. You're the one that redeemed it. Hey, you asked for it. It says right in it. I'm dying in my dining if I don't know if I like it. This is just as bad as some of my stream titles. Yep. Unsubbing. Hey, I put it right in the redemption if you're willing to listen to a very bad joke. Hey, put the code. No, you didn't. Oh, it's because... Hang on, it expired. Hold on. There you go. Chad, I can see you suffering and pause it. No, I did put a cooldown on it, I think, if I remember correctly. I think I put a cooldown for like a half hour or something in between them so it doesn't get spammed or anything like that. Better be an hour. Alright, Foxy, what do you got? Which one were you looking for again, Foxy? Oh, here it is. This is the Magikarp, right? But if you send me a Bidoof, I swear I will fly down to Mexico tomorrow. I have so many of those friggin' things. What do I need? I need a... Man, you have a lot of shinies. The hell was that thing? The blue thing. Yeah, that thing. What is that? Oh, wait, didn't you say you had the fox Pokemon? Nope, it only got 12 minutes left. Please don't tell me Bidoof is code for something. Do you have a couple of those, Foxy? If you don't worry about it. Whatever you get a couple of, I really don't mind. Whatever you get a couple of. Mwahaha. Yeah, I got this one. The pre-evolution, I take it you meant? Even if you want to give me the pre-evolution, that's fine too. Communicating. Please stand by. It's gonna time out, isn't it? Lugia yet? I don't know if anybody has caught Lugia yet. Or is Lugia even in the game? Aw, look, Foxy, your balls are passing. Not in the game, my friend. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure, but... How you been, Josh? I like how it tells you in the game who actually sent you the Pokemon. Just like God intended, bros being bros and they're flying balls. Alright, let's go this way. Doody doop 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 daddy sure. That song gets stuck in my friggin' head. Why I put that? The fuck good thing I ain't buying this stupid game. Let me know when the DSC comes out and brings the real Pokemon in. Wow. That's funny that Goonie bought it for Allie. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. Yeah, we already had this conversation. The being you can't. Yeah, we already had this conversation twice. If it's allowed to run wild, yeah, broken, blah, blah, blah. I didn't have the dragon Pokemon. But you have the aid of its counterpart. Yeah, I do now. Lucario is in the game. That is enough. Now, take Palika at your side and make for the temple once more. I must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clother has to offer. Need to kick Lucario's ass. Here we go. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Slander. Type advantage, it doesn't count. We don't have that here. Fair point. Alright, Whisper, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Snow once more. Jackson! Bed. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. You're going to die. I mean, the facts. Cairo, will you stop deleting Fantasy's messages? New request. What is a massive mushroom? What? What? No, wrong button. Where the fuck is the mountain? Pearl sediment? Why? Alright, what am I missing? Where the fuck's the mountain? No, I don't want the massive mushroom. Why would I want the massive mushroom? There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, right there. Okay. You mess with a car, you mess with a fox in an ass hat. What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing, kitty? You're finally coming by again, are you? And there goes the tail. Alright. How big is this guy? Oh, big enough. Guy should be given a timeout and unmodded for a whole week for his abuse. He's who thinks the Carlos has a chance versus Luke. No, I don't. I already fought you guys once. I don't want to fight with you guys again. There's the alpha back again. Okay, so that's good. At least the alphas keep spawning in the same areas. I just realized I didn't change. Nah, but for real, I'm done. I didn't realize I forgot to change my Ninetales to the alpha one. I should have changed that too. Alright, so I take it this is the final battle then? Just the boy I've been waiting for. Yeah, look, it's the asshat himself. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see the world of a myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Don't disfool. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt. What are you going to do? Tie me out, Cairo? Have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Wow. You asked for that one. I think, yeah, okay, so let me look at your wares. I have a feeling I'm going to need these. I have 7 of those now. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Listen, I may play stupid, but I'm not as dumb as people like to think I am. Alright, you big dragon ass. Let's see what you got. That's a word I haven't used in a long time. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. You clipping my eye? Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way, and now you won't want to use it again. Are you ready for the challenge, recruit? I'm ready, and I wish I had different clothing. Whisperer, in all the vast space your place found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Whisper, protect Assume and her people, protect time and space for her Pokemon. Fun fact, Cairo, do you know what clip got me a sponsorship offer? Or an ambassador, or an affiliate offer? The Mario Kart Wii one. It's me, a Mario. It's a Mario Kart Wii. Yeah. I thought you'd get a good kick out of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did clip that, actually. What the hell just happened? That was one hell of a Pokeball. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was... It's freaking Mario, get good kid. In that case, you are welcome. You can invoice me later. Yeah, no. No, I turned it down. What the hell is that? Which one is that? Oh, this ought to be good. Yeah, Lord of Time, Kicker of Asses. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I was in the battle. Well, I don't need to be staring at your ass. Guess I should have jumped out of that circle. Oh crap, saw that coming. Do I have a what? Adamant orb. I don't think I do. Nope. That's why you don't have weird ass diamond equivalent to this stage. All right. Ooh, that was close. Well, now that I realize I have to dodge those blue pulses. Okay. Are you telling me I have a Yes, I'll restart this battle again. Hello, kitty. I have a horseman to form. Ooh, that was close. Damn it, I missed the button. Oh, cat, you messed me up. Get out of the way. Oh, I can't see. Oh, crap, dude is pissed. Fireballs. Those freaking blue pulses. I thought it was dead. Ah, I have horse deformed. Worm Satan. Where's the let me in. Ah. All right. I just realized, Whisper, I'm heading off. Have a great night, Fluffy. Get some rest. He's just Thanos. You're throwing freaking meteor. Ah, no problem, buddy. Thank you for the help earlier tonight. I really appreciate it. Ah, those fucking blue pulses. All right. Come on, where are they? Nope. I know they're coming. Where are they? There they are. Oh, shit, there's 3 of them. I thought there was only 2. Hey, look, a horse's ass. Get it? Horse's ass. Whew. Did I get it? Enjoy, comrade. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Now that's a Pokeball. That's funny. It does the same thing. Now that's a Pokeball. It'd be funny if it broke, yeah. Son. You imagine going through all that, beating it, throwing the Pokeball, and then the latch break? Just something stupid like the latch breaks. That's a ball I can get my hands on. Wow. He caught it. No shit. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes, oh good show, what a catch. You contain the fearsome thing in the origin ball. Back to the origin balls again. Absolutely astounding as ever, Whisper. Finally, the rock. Formidable as usual, Whisper. Oomph. Yep, yes. Oh, is he crying? Is he crying? So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What took you so long to beat that, Cairo? Why'd it take you so many chances to beat that when I was talking to you? Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Harumph. Ouch, what gives Commander not sure I deserve the sumo throw? Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Because I suck. Is that the... what was the one you were talking about with 2 different forms? Did that kid just capture 2 gods? Yes, now bow to your new ruler. Yeah. We face a calamity unlike we have known, but we are able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Israel has ever seen. The 2 different forms of celebrate with a diamond clan. The 2 clans together, huh? Forms in this game. Ah, cool. Turns out we're both following a true almighty snow of our own. I guess the times we'd figure fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the true reason. You just did horse me and now have... Ah, okay. Whisper's gonna freeze. He's gonna disappear. Stop. Hammer time. Why are you looking at me like that, cat? And don't hit my camera. Stop. Hammer time. Yay! Now, is there, before I skip anything, is there a cutscene again before I skip this? I don't want to skip this like I did the other time and mess that up. There we go. Foxy, you got your Pichu at least. Good game, fun fact. You can't skip the credits. Why did I know that was coming? I had a feeling that was coming, that you can't skip. Are they really long, Cairo or Foxy, or are they shorter? You can't either. I forgot because it's been a while. See, I want a Growlithe like that. Can you actually get the Arcanine in this? Best stream ever, got an electric mouse. You can get an Arcanine in this. I gotta try and catch the Arcanine for sure. Hey, Peachy. Yes, I have 6 Growlithe. Well, I got the Growlithe. I just didn't know if you could get the Arcanine. Hey, Peachy, how you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I just finished it. Well, I finished the main story of it. Yeah, Peachy. There's still a lot more to Firestone. I have the Firestone, Foxy. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Peachy. Hope you had a good day. Merry Valentine's, Miss Peachington. Yeah, I just finished this one up. Oh, Peachy, check this out. This is the Valentine I got today from my loving wife. She says, here, I made this for you today. Mind you, she made this in class. That's okay. So, all cute, right? Oh, so cute. Nice and cute. Yeah, and then there's this. So that's what she did at school today. I think it's cute as hell. I think it's funny as hell. Yeah, I thought it was adorable too. I thought it was funny as hell. It is cute. It really is. So that's the main story done. Now, is there more Cairo and Foxy to the rest of it? Or is it just basically catching the rest of the Pokedex and stuff and the side missions? Do you know where... Okay, so that's it. Now it's just basically main story-wise. So the rest is just the side missions and the Pokedex and stuff. Psych. Wow. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. How's your day been going, Peachy? Are the credits finally done? Are the credits finally done? Thank you for adventuring with us. That sounds so not appropriate. Why is the Pikachu staring at her like he's looking at her butt? Like, what a butt. What an ass. Until the DLC comes out and this game actually gets good. Your ARC phone is beeping. No. This better not be are you up? Seek out all the Pokemon. If this is an are you up message, I'm going to throw this phone. This friggin... Why do I randomly have a creepy friggin' doll? There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. April Fools. I know the message said seek out all the Pokemon. Pokemon! Good morning, Whisper. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished, the sky's gone back to normal again, which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokedex. Go to Temple. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon. Why does he smile like that when she runs away? It's a little creepy. If I smiled at a woman like that when she ran away, I'd end up in jail. God, it's like you would be sick if you could enslave all my children. Yeah, just go. I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. There was a festival? When was the festival? Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of progress of the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. Well, you're an ass. Not like you were out there catching them. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisu's legends. After all, who knows if they are even real? Hey, buddy. With how little we know about his history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Eating ice cream! Pardon? Couldn't help but overhear. Oh, here's this ass again. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Guild. Imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Music to my ears, good fellow. Listen, Will Whisper, you are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. Why, we, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. By probing them. Understood, I'll set up at the Heights camp, then Whisper, I'll be expecting you. Aha! Respect, Volo. Besides, I've something I'd like to discuss with you too. I'd like to discuss something you privately on top of a mountain. It's not creepy at all. So I hope you won't keep me waiting. What are you doing, cat? And here goes my random. All right, so I can talk to you. I'm close to getting my next star. Can whoop your butt 1v1 and bro. Whisper, my boy, what say you take the Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? What? Why? But I'm sure the chance to help you with your survey will be a delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors so long like mine. Yay, I got Oshawott! Who was looking for Oshawott? Wasn't somebody looking for an Oshawott? Rowlet! Yay! Who was looking for an Oshawott? So your Pokemon research is coming nicely. May I record your findings? Yes, that's why I came to you in the first place. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that I caught 2 gods and I got 110 points? Does nobody else see something wrong with that? Alright, let's go this way. Happy Christmas, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, daddy. Yeah, not as impressive as capturing Well, I mean... Anyway. I can go catch friggin' 20 Bidoofs and... Wait, didn't you say go to the temple? Ah, friggin' itchy. Is it this one I'm going for? Yeah, there he is. Alright. Whisper, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. Well, when I say actual, I mean Bidoof. Know your place with me? I have inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of all-encompassing deity. Or deity, I guess it's called. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and his name is... Volo! Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. It does sound familiar, considering it's on the title of the game. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved his region? But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Whisper? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of the grueling grove. Didn't we just go through this? So basically, Arceus was never in the game until now, and it's a side quest. It's not even the main part of the game. Crap. That was just a bad throw. So, am I wrong in that? Maybe, maybe not. God's work is a mysterious way. But, am I wrong, though? Like, Arceus was never mentioned in the game is called Pokemon Arceus. I don't have you. I don't have you. Got you. Yeah, Chimchar. Chimchar, Chimchar. Want to play with your Chimchar? That sounded a little weird. Who knows? Would you stop clipping my stupidity? We'll have like 90 million clips of my stupidity. I'm just wasting Pokeballs, huffing them at the wide deer here. Alright, so I can actually use... Next time, don't bring attention to it. We gliding. We flying. Be right back. Need more iced tea. And dive. Whee! I get lots of those. Oh, I forgot I still have... Okay. Did you ever get your Wormadam, Cairo? You never ever answered me on that. If you ever did end up getting your Wormadam. Oh, you did? Okay, good. I said Foxy traded it to me. Okay, I missed that. Really? A Burmy against a god. Just for fun. I gifted one to Lucario bro over there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course you guys would stick together. Lucario needs all the help they can get. Sorry, Foxy. Now, Whisper, according to my own investigations... Wow, an alpha Vespia Queen. Vespia Queen. Vespia Queen. Terribly sorry, Whisper, but do you think you could handle it? You chicken shit. What a chicken shit. Says the guy who was flexing on an alpha bear. I just said if you 2 Ninetales, what do you mean? Alright. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that just unscrewed her up. Now that I realize you can actually catch these in these battles. Yeah. I like that I have the dragon Pokemon now, though. I am quite happy with that. You obtain the stone plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of rock. When used on a certain Pokemon, allows that Pokemon to gain the power of a rock type. Have the plate we were looking for. Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's it. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates. Don't have the Godslayer Garchomp. I don't think. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Yeah. The one and only Mystery... You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. So is this actually part of the main story, or is this just like an added side questy thing? I have war flashbacks to the Diamond and Pearl. Garchomp destroys everything. Come on, shithead. Get in the ball. Yeah, whatever. I'll come back and catch you later. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any Pokemon that I might not have caught before. I know I'm going to have to catch a lot of the Pokemon in the water. I know that for sure. Cairo, you need to plan it when I'm not looking at the friggin' chat. Actually, that was just bad timing. I actually... Ooh. What is that? Do I have that? I don't think I do, actually. Oh, is that a Panita? What are you? Oh, it's just a Panita. All right. Oh, it's an Eevee. No! Damn it! I needed that friggin' Eevee. Pyro, your jump scare messed me up. Oh, leave me alone. Your jump scare messed me up. So instead of catching an Eevee that I needed, I'll catch the friggin' worm. Yay, worm. It's a shame Foxy will have like 20 Eevees. How many evolutions of the Eevees are there? There's 6? Eight. All right, that was close. I knew it was close to that. Yeah! I thought I already did report this to him. I did not just catch all those Pokemon right now. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. That finally the last 350 points? No, 120. So where is... Ah, there we go. Up here. Sounds like a bit of a you problem. Yeah, but how do I forget how to get there. I have to go back here, I guess. I still struggle with the fast travel in this game. How exactly it works. I still struggle with that. Sometimes it lets me do it no problem. Other times it's like I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, that says where I should go there, right? But how... Here, I guess? Like, would it be here? Up? Like, I know I have to go in here. When you know big map up there. Okay. The map has to be fully zoomed out. It's fully zoomed out. I can't zoom out any farther. And this friggin' drift is driving me nuts. Press A on the area. Ah, okay. Go to Care Bear. Care Bear countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going into her house. What do you got, biatch? Ooh, you got a big bed. How you doing? Okay, clip that, please. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous. What have you done? It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. Oh, I love you guys. Keep clipping my stupidity. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? Maybe. You guys are getting game audio, right? Okay, I see it go off. All right. Ah, yes, a tale whose origins lie in a millennium or two ago. Someone has to, I guess. Those were the days of the ancients to know, people from whom I descended across many generations. Those forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created this region. And I have heard of certain fragment plates, as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon, such as Cleaver and Wydeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Diaglamp with the creator, Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down. Adding the clip command plus my existence was a mistake. The mysteries may even shed light on why Whisper here fell from the sky. Ah, I see that what you intend. Very well. I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in this region, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? Let's go with the 3 lake Pokemon. Ah yes, them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Now then, what would you hear of? Okay, the volcano. Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Now capture their asses. The plate of Fire Spit Island. Now then, what would you hear of? The Crescent Moon. Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue eliminate your path? No. Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Okay. Temple Giant. Secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Alright. And the beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you. Certainly, where was it you first fell to the earth? Now then, what would you hear of? Nothing. Yes. Where are the ears? Oh, they came off a while ago. Very well, lost one. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. Hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mr. Kenny. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find these plates. Find the plates. Gotta go capture their ass. Come on, Twitch. One more point bonus. It's just as I had expected. Pokemon are the key to the search. Whisper. No ears. Ugh. Unwatchable. Unfollow. Wow. Perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kajita mentioned. Whisper. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all... Ow! I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. I figured you guys would do that. Alright. Would you like to return... No. Can I fast travel from here? Oh, I guess I have to return there first.
Help you again?
Can. Yes. Mm. Thank you. I'm gonna take it back tomorrow. It's got major controller drift. Like major. I've had a message from Miskina. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Yeah, it's... See, like... Oops, wait. Like, I'm not even touching it. That's how bad it is. Why is there... Okay, why is there random Pokemon all of a sudden in here? Hey, shall I see how compatible you and your Pokemon are? Yes, please. Actually, they're all... It's Daddy Volo for you, it must... Hey, look. Oh, I didn't have a friggin'... Yeah, you're gonna run away, I know. Yeah, I know, lady, I know. We've been through this like 20 times. I don't have my friggin' Buddha with me. Yeah, imagining owning a Pokemon clan and someone who fell out of the sky who has never seen Pokemon becomes a better trainer than you in a week. Can you imagine? That's how some streamers must feel when they watch my stream. Woo! Oh no, I didn't. Too far? It felt like that one might have went too far. Oh, I gotta collect you anyway, so I might as well get you. Who's it aimed at? Yeah. Yeah, you really think I'm gonna say that and you clip it? No. And it's actually not aimed at anybody, but... Prelude Beach, indeed a place of beginning. Now it's time, not the time for words. Face me in battle. Again? Dude, I have 2 gods and you have like a friggin' Pichu. Alright, maybe not a Pichu, but it's... Like, seriously, in a battle. Really? Like... Man is down bad in Pokemon. What is why did my attack work? Using gods, please nerf. What? How does that have no effect on Clefable? What? What the hell? I'm getting tired. I probably will end here soon, actually, because I have to work. It says it. I did not see its opposing cliff. Look at the icon next to the move. Well, I know it in here. No effect. Alright. Whatever. Ooh, look how effective Lucario is. Alright. I really need to change that out for the Alpha one. Wow, Clefable is actually pretty strong. I didn't realize how strong Clefables were. I know you can get a Snorlax in this game, but I've yet to see one. Oh, you rotten son of a... Beach Ball. Poison types are super effective against fairies, and for that, Lucario comment, Clefable will kick your butt. Yeah, because I don't have any poison types. I don't have any poison moves at all. I don't think. Yeah, fairy... You did. Fighting, dark. Yeah. I didn't think so. Let's go with Ember. I know the bear is actually strong. Might use... Now I'm gonna hang on. Clefable punishing the impure that denied Lucario's Lord Blue Savior. Wow. Did he just steal my hit points? You son of a... I know where I'm gonna put that friggin' tail of yours. Finally. I just beat you. I finished my ice cream. Was it good? I've never felt this level of... Gotcha. I have no more. Oh, no. I think Fantasy went for more iced tea, too. Jagged splinters. Holy shit, it took you that long to eat ice cream? What the hell? 301 hit points? Gone just like that? Alright, I'm gonna use Lucario as a decoy. To actually get a useful Pokemon in this fight. And dead. And for that, you're faded seal. Swap Pokemon. You know what? I like this one better. Why? Because it looks cool. You did, motherfucker. Yeah, that's all Lucaria's really bait. Aw, Snorlax. And I'm dead. Damn it. Friggin' Snorlax is stronger than I thought. Like, a lot stronger than I thought. Okay, now Lucario would actually be helpful. Oh, geez, I do hope this guy had a super effective monk. Yeah. You know what I just thought of? I probably should have switched to Lucario right away. Yeah. Yay, didn't die. Thank you. Now I'm dead. Damn it. Uh-oh. What's the chances that I can actually take out Snorlax in one hit? Whisper, as a friend, I need to say, what are those attacks? What do you mean, what are those attacks? Jumped up and sat on me. I cannot move. I know your pain. No! I'm dead. I survived. I'm dead. Damn it. Defeated in battle, try again with stronger team of Pokemon. Wow. You don't have Thunderbolt move better than Thunder Shock, Flamethrower better than Ember. I didn't even know you could change them. How do you change them? No, seriously, I never knew. Okay, Satchel. Go to the Polmon and press A. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. Huh. So bite would be stronger. No. Yeah, but these ones aren't. Okay, the close combat. But there's no really stronger. Like, these moves aren't stronger, though. I did. They're all weaker. Close combat, which I already have. So the only ones I don't have are Dragon Pulse, which the power is only 80. Other Mons, yeah. Okay, so let's go with the one I've had since the beginning. Change moves. Okay, so Swift, so Flamethrower. Okay, so the Flamethrower is stronger than Ember. Okay. Infernal Parade. Shadow Ball. I use Dragon Pulse for Lucario. You can also buy more moves with the Red Car Karate Lady on the Pokemon battlefield. Ah, okay. Overheat. 110. Okay. Shadow Ball. That makes so much more sense now. Okay. What about Ninetales? So, quick attack, quick attack. So, Flamethrower is definitely more powerful than that. Oh, Fire Blast is even more powerful than that. You can also buy, yeah, more moves. Okay. Shadow Ball for this Typhoon. Oh god, since same type moves have, we call same type attack bonus. So Flamethrower, Fire Blast. This user attacks with odd, unseeable power. Relentless intensity. User stimulates its brain by thinking bad thoughts, raising the user's... I'm gonna go with this one. That makes so much more sense. Iron Tail is obviously more powerful than Quick Attack. I hate rating on mobile. My dyslexia multiple. Thunder Wave. Crunch. Wild Charge. Thunder. Yeah, that would make so much more sense. So I can actually go there. All right. Wow. You guys couldn't have told me that earlier. Double-edged, which is probably a lot stronger than Slash. Headlong Rush. Why did I not hear that? And can I actually change moves for... I heard that one. 80, 85, 100, 90. All right, so that makes... Okay. The command is different, yeah. I just remembered that now. Yeah, I forgot about that too. I forgot that's... It's just because I see it move, and that's why it... Alright, so... what I'm going to do is I'm going to go change out my Pokemon, and then I'm going to call it for tonight because I have to work in the morning. But those are the kids that see the ghosts. I know. Where is the lady? There she is. Only OGs remember Army. Yeah, I know. But everybody wanted me to remove it, so I removed it. All right, now, pasture 11. No, pasture 12. No, pasture 13. No, 14. No, 15. No, 16. No. Where the hell is it? You won't be forgotten in our hearts, same as I still have like one more hour of work today. No, I'll have to. Why? Okay, am I going blind? Where is the Alpha Ninetales that you... Is that it? Ah, there it is. You can't compare them, can you? Oh, yeah. 209, attack 144, 169. 150. All right. Alpha. Are the alphas always stronger than the regulars? The bear is actually probably one of my stronger ones. Ninetales, it's a special attacker, so focus on special attacks. Yeah. Alright, so now that that's done, Satchel, Ninetales, change moves. Giga Impact, Fire Blast, Flamethrower. Okay. So the Hex is T40, Ember. I think that's it for those. Yeah, okay. Use grit stuff to upgrade staff. Yeah, I don't have a lot of grit stuff though. I used most of it already, actually. Can you buy the grit stuff somewhere? You're tearing me. No, I know what the grit stuff is. I have used it to upgrade the Pokemon. It's just, is there a place that you can get it besides hunting them? All right, so that's that. Dear me. All right, I think that's all. And they can get them by killing Gravelers and more Mons in the wild. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, that you'd have to, they have black. Oh, me? Oh, I have Seed of Mastery, too. Okay. I'll look into that more, though. At least I completed my mission tonight, which was the main story of the game, anyway. Well, except for this part of it, apparently, but... Which I didn't realize was... Well, I should have realized it, because you guys kept telling me there was more to it, so... Yeah, keep that stuff. Yeah, the black... Alright, I'll keep that stuff. That I will keep. There's that. That. And I don't want to forget this tomorrow because I'm going to need to fix this for sure tomorrow. I'm going to have to take this back and get this changed up because always happy to help Dad. I know nothing. Listen, I've owned that was my first Pokemon game that I've played. So, I'm glad I finished it for sure. Because that... I'm not going to give you the finger because you're going to clip it. So, I know you're going to clip it, so I am not going to give you the finger because I know that's coming. and I'm well in your disciples. Let's see. And by the Ruby. I'm going to just refresh just in case to see who's on. So I always raid out, so I'm just going to make sure to see who's still on, who's not. I'm the Wicked X and the Disciples. The Dark Descent. What? I'm going to raid out to... Yeah, we'll raid out to Ruby. All right, everybody. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Like I said, I didn't know how tonight would go with it being Valentine's Day and stuff. So don't raid to Fukuzu. That guy sucks. Foxy, are you going live? Why was there such a delay on that? I saw the jump scare pop up in chat almost 10 seconds before it went on stream. It's probably just delaying now. And I changed my screen around so I don't see the jump scares easily. So it's probably just a little bit of a delay with everything going on. Not until my internet's fixed. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, well, I'm going to raid out to Ruby. Ruby was in the stream the other day, so I'll raid out to Ruby, just kind of say thank you for popping into the stream. So, but thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out with me, and you guys have a fantastic night, and we'll be back Wednesday night with Jackbox. So, thanks, everybody. You guys have a fantastic night, and we'll talk to you later.
That's what she said.